Hi. Thank you for the sub. Welcome in, Coda, TV9, Senor Pantalone. And was Coda gifted a sub? Or Coda did sub? Oh. Wow, nice. Highlight my message. Eyes. Nice. Tubulin, hello, welcome in. Coda, that's a beautiful face. So anyway, I published a game playtest. I'm gonna highlight the link so people can, check it out. I should probably update that to say, try the playtest now. Thank you, Anonymous, for the gift to Senor Pantalone. That is so sweet. Let me change this to say, I'm having a struggle here. Try the Chicken Chasers open playtest here. We're getting there. Okay, here we go. In this message. All right, and then I'm also just gonna post in Discord to let people know I went live. I'm live, dear friends. Okay. Let's go to game mode. And I can zoom in a little bit. I'm tiny. Oh. I feel like it's just a little too short and very close. Alright, I'm not that... I don't need to be that big on screen. Anyway. So, yeah, on Wednesday, which I guess was technically only a couple days ago. Hey, Frosty in Canada, welcome in. On Wednesday, we published the playtest to Steam, and I streamed it. And I think we're on the 6th version of the update now. Like if I go and Asiwam, thank you for following. Welcome in. We're on the 6th version already. I've been posting. Wait, why did I? Okay, I thought I minimized it, but I closed it. So I've been busy. That's like 2 a day, which sounds about right. My goal for this stream is to, at the end of it, publish build number 6, and I already have some updates in it that I think are going to be very well received. And then we're going to raid into Ani's stream, and they are going to be playing the update on stream. Up there, welcome in. Happy Saturday, everyone. Gosh, can't talk. Also, it's screenshot Saturday, so I need to take a screenshot of the game at some point. So let's talk quickly about what I've added since the last build. So, like, obviously there's a build up now. Sukelos, welcome in. Happy Catterday. So the last build before this one is up if you want to try out the playtest. I think it takes like 5 minutes if you're skilled, and like 3 if you just want to see what's new. But what I'm working on now, I've changed the UI a bit, and like some of it's not taking, so I need to figure out what's going on with that. And Godot froze. But more interestingly, oh, Okay, Godot. I think it thinks the settings window is still open. All right, I'm just gonna have to close it. That's okay. It don't. Perfect plan, nothing could go wrong. Wait. What? What was my plan? I know I just said it. Grape GT, welcome back. Back again. I get. All right, task manager, we're just gonna force quit. Grape is back, tell a friend. Hey friends. Grape is back. Oh. Godot, can you please just... We'll start over, okay? I don't know, I think I like didn't really close the settings and it just froze. New version ready to be played today. Yes. Oh, right. So there already is a new one from earlier today, but then I'm gonna do one more at the end of stream, and I'm just gonna work on updates on stream that'll go into that one. And my plan is today and tomorrow I will do like new builds, at least one per day. Two today, at least two today, and then at least one tomorrow. And obviously streaming both days. And then I'm gonna taper back to one update per week because I'm going back on Monday to my day job. So I won't be in vacation mode and I can't do game dev all day every day anymore. So there won't be as much to update, basically. Oh, we got the hype train. Nice. I don't think it showed if we got anything, but that's okay. You installed the playtest. Nice. You code for day job? I do. I work... Gosh, what is my job now? Vacation mode's really kicking in. So I work at Ubisoft on the Snowdrop game engine. And I just started a new position where I'm working on the pipeline team. That's what it's called. Yeah. Pipeline tech. So moving from C++ to basically C# and Python, which sounded more applicable to like my interests. So like now I'm getting better at programming that actually helps with my hobby, which is pretty cool. Okay, what's happening here? Gosh, this is title scene 3D. Maybe don't. Okay. I was gonna show what I changed. So settings window. If we go into, first of all, I think DB9 said they were interested in this. I added in a button. Where is it? Is this not the right version? I don't see it. Oh no. Where's my button? Maybe it's in the override version. We go to data. Yeah, I added a checkbox here called disable sharing to leaderboard. And what this does, and I did test this, is if you play the game, it won't update your score. It won't send your score to the leaderboard. So globally and among your friends, no one will see what your scores are. So you can play privately if you like. I totally understand if people still don't want to try it because of that reason. Maybe that wasn't DB9, because now that I think about it, I saw DB9 play it. I might be tripping. I might be thinking of someone else. What if jump but more? Yeah, that's super jump. You good at Python? I'm okay. I was going to boo your day job, but since you work for UB, that's okay. Just boo mine now. Boo. No, boo it all. Not me. I don't care about other people's privacy. I think someone said that they weren't as interested because they didn't want to be on the leaderboard. I don't know why I thought it was you. FLCL88X. I'm trying to see if that means something else. But welcome in. Thank you for following. Someone talked about it. Okay, yeah. So anyway, I added that. UB gets enough booze already. That's fair. I believe I can fly. You are progressing. Nice. The other thing I added, so this is what you're not going to see right now, is VSync settings. So this was a suggested ad. Too many Canadian streamers, or do I? No, you don't. There's never too many Canadian streamers. Also, for those curious, I'm drinking a Diet Orange Fanta with 3 ice cubes. So, you know, it's like you're in the room with me. You broke Super Jump? What does that mean? What did you do? It was a trick question? Oh. Yeah, oh yeah, so the Super Jump's infinitely stacked. So you can jump as high as you like. Hello, Marble. Welcome in. Smiley, I guess. Looks more yellow than orange. Yeah, so this is a Swedish Fanta. So it doesn't have as much food coloring in it. It's more subdued, and the flavor tastes more like oranges. Like, it tastes like orange juice. I was scoffed at by a European coworker because I said it's so close to orange juice to me. I would drink this at breakfast. And I guess that's like a very American thing to drink a pop at breakfast. But it just like, it's so fresh and like real tasting. It's just different. She can't hide how much she enjoys game dev. That's true. This is the best feature I've ever seen in my gaming history. The Super Jump. That was a suggestion to me by one of my coworkers who I had playtested it when it was really early days. And he was like, it would be cool if the jump got bigger each time you did it. And it was like a very easy thing to add. And then it's just like, been like, how do we play with this and make it more? I thought orangers are not even close in making a Fanta. This one tastes like real orange. I'm on my 8th beer. Nice. I can't drink alcohol because game dev is I feel like I'm less productive. So anyway, we added a VSync option. I also added in a limiter. Apitoria Dev. I'm so sorry I butchered your name, but welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Make the map infinite. It goes infinitely up. You can jump infinitely high. Breakfast. So I want to add another feature because I added a frame per second limiter to just 60 frames per second. But Coda said that it would probably be good to also have a switch to 30 frames per second if someone really doesn't want as many frames per second, basically. Drink of champions. I heard that as champignons, but then there's like spelled wrong. My party won the election. Oh. Canada? Or what are we? Well, I guess maybe we shouldn't discuss politics, but make the map go out infinite. I mean, it technically does for the lobby. It's just there's not land anymore. Australia. Oh, I feel like I knew that. Now I feel silly that I forgot. I'm sorry. Okay, so we're gonna do a... Oh, wait. Do I want to do it? No, this is the overridden. Yeah, no, I don't want this here. This... I should... I don't want to worry about that right now. We're just gonna do it. We're just gonna do the thing. Oop. Oop, oop, oop. Oop. Don't save changes. Right. Okay, so this was here. That's good. These controls are going to be universal, so I'm trying to put them as much as possible in the base version of the settings, so that it'll be in all my future games. Easy. Where do I start putting bug reports? You can put them in our Chicken Chasers Discord. There should be a link. You can be drinking buddies. There should be a link to the Discord on the Chicken Chasers page, but I'll just post it here as well. Wait, invite people. I remember there was an issue with this before where it was like, yeah, it says push the copy link, but then it's... Okay, just a second. Here we go. So in the Chicken Chasers Discord, not in my Discord, under general support or help, you can let me know of anything that you're running into. You can post videos if you're comfortable sharing footage. Wastebasket? Wait, what? No. Your mom's over. Whoa. Probably. You got rid of Timu Trump? Yeah, fuck Trump and anyone related. Good. But no politics. Oh, I see. Sue Kelly, you're already in it. You're in the... We're not working on UB game here. No, we are not. Yeah, help or general support would be the place. You read those? Yeah, I want the feedback. Did I miss something else? Called that on Reddit earlier. Great name. That's really funny. Okay, label, and this one's gonna be FPS limits label LBL. And then we need an option button. Already have, so name FPS limits option. You already broke the game. Great. Trump's... Whoa. I'm not even gonna read that out. Just click the button on Steam. What do you mean? Is there an option to set your FPS? It's wishlist. I should change it. Or extend it. Here. Wait, why are you doing that? Because I already pinned it at the top, didn't I? Need a refill. Drink up. Okay, so let's say FPS limits. And then we need to add a script. And I'm basically just going to copy all this. And we'll just change what the settings are and do. On VSync mode would be on the FPS mode set. Boop, boop. This part is what we need to change. I don't remember what the actual setting is, so we'll go find that. Run. Engine.max FPS. Okay. Lows. Carrot wanders into view. I don't know where she is now. Someone asked how to request the playtest. Oh. Just started randomly typing words. Oh, I totally missed that. How did I miss that? But yeah. Oh, you didn't see the pin. Oh, no worries. Yeah, so the button's on the Steam page, and it's instant approval. It's pretty nice. Okay, so I think we're just gonna have 60 and 30 FPS as the options. And then we'll literally just have the values. It's not necessary that I do it this way, but it's just easier to keep the pattern and not have to do things. She didn't get her daily half marathon because it was raining. Might be hyper and annoying tonight. Yeah. Description only shows Halloween playtest, so I got confused. Wait, what? Halloween playtest? Oh my gosh, in my Twitch. I forgot how old that is. That's inspiring. I'm gonna add that to my to-do list. I don't want to fix it right now, but should fix that. Fix Twitch personal description. Yeah, I wrote that before I was as open about what I do for a job and stuff. So yeah, that would be also just nice to get whatever I'm willing to share up. I think I did like some of these things and didn't mark them off my list. So we'll figure that out. But I'm just gonna keep writing this FPS. Did I gosh? Oh. Was I a silly goose? Yeah, I'll fix that later. I'll fix that when I'm not live from Sweden. Okay, so these are ints. That'll be really easy then. What else do I need? I need FPS mode set. I need the signal to be defined. FPS mode set. And then we'll go to the settings manager and we will create the storing of this data. Const FPS mode, we'll just call it. Hey, this one's an int. That's nice. If my data has FPS mode, engine FPS equals my data FPS mode to int, because it's going to start as a string. It reads in from a JSON file as a string. And then we'll do iHeart title dot this dot emit. So basically, like, we read it from here, from this settings folder file, and then we emit a signal to tell the UI, hey, this has been updated, because when it starts, it just takes whatever the current setting is for the project and displays that. But if we update it, we want to make sure we're communicating that. But we don't want the back and forth every time. So this is only used for the initial setting. And after that, the UI is the one that sets it and sends it the other direction. So then, yeah, in the same way, we're going to store it at the end of gameplay. So data merge FPS mode and engine FPS. And we don't need to say it a string, it converts it to string. Easy. The fact that I'm the only person on YouTube. Oh, I'm sorry. Call your friends over. Um, always a silly goose. We just lose track of the actual number. Yeah. Yeah, the idea of setting the silly goose amount to an integer in itself feels silly. Should just be like a constant, like how much of a silly, and just always 100%. Go Kval, Miss Booze. Welcome in, Hadoken. I'm assuming you meant Miss Boys. And God Kval. God Kval, good evening. I think we count about 1 in 10. Yeah. I don't have friends though. That's okay then. I'll be your friend. Yes, that's what you meant. It's God, like G-O-D. Wow. But with the dots on the A. I just didn't want to change my keyboard language. Should increment based on the stream timer. Yeah, that's true. Okay, so this should just work. It should just work. But let's test it. It's good to test things. Sometimes you shorten it. Oh, we do. Oh, I don't know. I'm not Swedish. I just try. Oh, this isn't centered. All right. I'm going to center it really quick, and then we're going to check that it saved my data. I don't know how to check that it actually is working, but it's definitely setting the thing. Whether or not that actually has an impact, I can't say. All right, it's 30. I guess let's play it and see what it looks like at 30. Oh yeah. That reminds me, I really need to set it to stop recording my streams at the start. Happy Saturday, Ak. Welcome in. The D is R reduced in a lot of context. Oh. Well, damn. Set Twitch to stop auto recording streams. It's really bad. Like, I'm gonna run out of computer memory sometime on stream if I keep doing this. I really need to like empty out this folder in general. I did also, for those who care about this kind of thing, I did reduce the size of, yeah, it was 78 gigabytes from half an hour. That's too much. Don't need that. Okay. Yeah, 500 gigs. It almost bricked my computer. Just download some more. I'm gonna download some RAM. Okay, so it definitely looked like the FPS was throttling. So let's try to set it back to 60 and make sure that in that case it does look like what we've come to know and love. Honestly, hard time telling. I don't have a keen eye for this kind of thing. Oh no, yeah, that's pretty stuttery. But if you have like a really bad computer, I like having the option. I just, I personally don't need it. Got some RAM++ .exe for you, no worries. I got you, thank you. What is the levitating cap about? It's the outfit changes. So you can change your fit if you can hit it. There you go. See, now I'm a farmer. Like the green buttons? Thank you. I don't know if people noticed, but his head is now a little bit jiggly. I gave him a jiggle bone on his noggin, and he's if you like go really hard, it like it's kind of fucked up. But I think that's okay. Yeah, I want to change the text at the top. I tried doing an outline because I noticed with the clouds you can't read the white text like half the time. There's just not enough contrast. So what I might do is, instead of doing the outline thing, just put it on like a little pane, or just change the base color from white to orange. Because, yeah, I mean, I like the white, but yeah, you gotta be able to see it against the clouds. It's kind of important that you can see this number. It's an important number. I kind of got distracted, and now I'm just playing. All right, let's oh, also, I don't know if people saw, I changed the center island, of course. So like now it's got assets like 3D meshes instead of just a texture. And then in the woods, I changed the trees to something that I thought fit a little better with the style of the rest of the game. But I'm not in love with how they look, so I might try to play with that a bit more. Maybe add like white to look like there's snow onto it. I just realized I have both musics playing at the same time. Sorry. Okay. Well, I don't want it totally muted. I just want... There we go. I like the head bob. I think it's too much. I think it's too unstiff, or it's not stiff enough. But it's really funny. Okay, anyway. Back to business. Okay, we added the FPS limit. It seems to be working, so that's great. Settings. I'm pretty sure I didn't change anything in settings, but we'll take a look. Yeah, it does this thing where it changes my theme sometimes, and then it like shows up in my GitHub as like, you made a ton of changes, and all the changes are just, yeah, a new theme that's the same theme. Hey Zombie, welcome in. Head movement day for you too. Just added a head tracking mechanic in mine. Nice. Did see what it did in the video I was recording. Oh no. As long as it works, right? Or did it go around? If you go really aggressive, you can make it like wanna see? Yeah. Did you post it on oh, what's the word? Discord? Do you have a vidya? A vidya. Didn't clamp it at first. Exorcist? Oh. Is it on Blue Sky? Is it on Blue Sky? It should be. Ski it. Okay. Wait, current tab is... No. Don't change the current. I'll just go fix it because it's gonna be a bad thing. Audio should be what's visible. All right, let me just finish this Git, and then I'll check it out. Here we go. Added FPS limiter option to settings. Right, and these are all... Oh, no. I do need that. It's just the theme. It's like... ridiculous. Added FPS limiter settings. For the poor unfortunate souls that can't have 60 FPS. I didn't change anything else. This is all just hooey. How's you and fam? We're good. We actually have our wedding anniversary tomorrow, so that's pretty cool. Pretty hyped up. Alright, let's see. Oh. Wait, you said his head goes too far, but it did stop. Or was this after you fixed it? That looks really good. So is that... Well, I guess, yeah, what is he looking at? I guess, like, what you're pointing at with the cursor? Okay. This is you fixed it. Okay, okay. Yeah, that's really cool. Because it's a third-person game, it makes a lot of sense that it would kind of, like, give you an extra hint of, like, hey, this is the point of interest, you know? 24 years married, 28 together. What? Got to post an update in Blue Sky Day too. Thanks for the reminder. Of course. It's screenshots. Screenshot. That's a hard word to say. Screenshot Saturday. So definitely post a screenshot. Tag it that. Get some eyes. Get some eyes. And there's more to look at. When we walk down a hallway, he comes alive. Ooh. Yeah, put up the Exorcist one later, too. Alright, is there anything in here that I need to... Head breaking? That's okay. Yeah. Yeah. I should fix that. Oh, yeah, it went through him. Perhaps too much. Alright. Yeah, that's perhaps too much. I'm gonna set this to DNT as well, since I'm not in streamer mode. Perhaps. No, Coda and I have not been married for 28 years, but it has been a long time. We're old. Okay, so anyway. So, throttle FPS to 60. Done. Full screen panels not having rounded edges. I think I finished this, so I just want to go through and check. And then same with the fonts not having shadows. But I'll just put this as a thing to do, or a bug. Head bob is too much. Make it stiffer. I'll just do that really quick. No, because then I gotta test it a bunch. We'll do it one thing at a time. Not Chris, welcome in. I'm just saying, like, it feels like many years. Because Coda, it's been like, are we at 11 or 12 years together? 2014. So that's 11. Yeah. And that's a long time. Oh, I forgot to add the translations. Sorry for the super white screen. Hold on. Don't look. Okay. Must persist. Extremely dark humor. Oh. Yes. Fight it. I'm assuming other languages aren't gonna know FPS. What does this one say? FPS limit. I'm on year 3. We still happy? Well, good. I hope you're always happy, because, well, anything else is depressing. Yeah, okay, so FPS. DLPS. Good, interesting. Yeah, I don't know what else you'd say for that. frames. Oop. Let's just spell it out. Frames per second limit. Yeah, I think it's not cute, but at least this way we can make sure that it's clear, and I think that's more important when it comes to how we write settings options. She made me clean my car. You need to start looking at localization. Yeah, that's the reason I came to your stream today. I will be all the reminders you need and some of the ones you don't want. Have you filed your taxes yet? Also, for those curious, since I like to, as you might know, update my emote or add a new emote on a semi-regular basis, and I haven't done it in a while. I commissioned one, so I'm gonna be getting one made, and I'm not making it myself, and I'm really optimistic that it's gonna be a nicer quality than what I could make myself, and I'm hoping it's one people enjoy. I'm evading taxes. Nice. Yeah, Mezu's doing mine too. Hopefully she does mine before yours. I'm just kidding. Unless she wants to do mine first. Mine won't be for a few months. Oh, okay. Updated FPS display label to be better translated. Push. And then we'll go back to chicken chasers and we'll say updated translations for FPS limiter. My wife makes emotes, but only animals, I think. That's so cute. Those are really nice. Yeah, I would love to just have like a full set of emotes, but I'm just gonna do it a little bit at a time because I mean this is such a small portion of my priorities right now. But I knew I was behind, so I was like, we should probably... Okay, so I was gonna check through fonts, our outline lists, full screen panels, have rounded edges, and we'll look to see if there's any UI that opens without a bounce. I think I hit all the bounces too, but we'll check. And I'm gonna... Oh, sound is on. Okay, so we got leaderboard. That was a bounce. Full screen. The edges aren't quite round, actually. Oh, I hate that. Okay, we gotta fix that. And there's shadows here. Aha, shadows. Amazing. If you search assets on itch and put in font, there are some amazing, less commonly used font faces. I mean, is this one so common? The jelly? Like, I specifically went and found this on the font library. Gonna mute you for a second doing sound effects. No worries. You need a chicken emote? I thought about that. I think actually Godot was really pushing for that. I'm worried about becoming the chicken lady. Because it's like... It fits the game, but like... I don't know that I want to be the chicken lady. Oh, this was... Okay, so first... if we go to this, look at the leaderboard panel. This is the base theme. So we have a round edge, I guess, but it's 5 pixels and no border. That's like the basic one. So I would think that that's the one we don't want to have a rounded edge, because that's the full screen. You're already the chicken lady. Lean into it. Make a chicken dumper emote. Just a random side tip. Your fonts are cool. Oh, thank you. Chicken and cat lady. Oh, great. When I did logo design professionally, I was a font snob. I am not a font snob. I'm a font fan. But I just thought this one was so nice and rounded that it like really attracted me. Okay, so score panel, really this one. All of the text. I decided I don't want the shadows, and I have to take them off everywhere. Oh, label settings. Sneaky. I don't know why it's showing this on this. Ugh, so glitchy today. You love Gothic rounded. Interesting. I have a Gothic that's like very sharp, and I think that looks really cool. But I haven't seen one that's okay, this should work for both, because this is, I haven't seen one that I would describe as rounded. That's really interesting. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why it's showing this over this. That's so bothersome. Why is Godot being so glitchy? Yeah, it's not supposed to be this way. Okay. Gotham rounded. Oh, let me see. Oh. Yeah, that's not Gothic. Ooh, this is nice. I love the thicker one. Ooh, yes, 700 bold. Nice. That's honestly just really close to what I have. You know? Yeah, 700. I feel like that looks really close to what I'm using. Maybe not. Okay. I see your message, Coda. I don't have anything to add to that. It's pretty close. Mine looks like a cheap imitation. Hey, Military, welcome in. Get any clean headshots today? No. What does that mean? Clean headshots, like shooting people? I would never, unless they crossed me. Then it's, you know, I can't be responsible for what I do. Ooh, the separator on this is orange still. I'm really just trying to clean up the UI and make it more consistent. Just consistent. I ran a little GD script test to see if nested ifs are faster or slower. In that test, it was slower, which is fun. The nested ones are slower? Which one is nested again? Nested is like you check one if and then you decide if you're going to go in and check the next instead of it all being on one line. Whichever one has the and was slower. That's the unnested. So it is checking the whole line. That makes sense that would be slower though. Well, I guess maybe not. I mean, it's an extra step of logic, but it so much depends on how the compiler is converting the data. Because like an and if you were, I don't know, making a PCB or something, that would just be like line connections in a different way. But in a software, it could be totally different how it deals with that. Brain tired? No worries. Lenny, welcome in. Such things are so meaningless in the grand scheme, surely. Surely. I don't know. Depends how many times you do it, I guess. I didn't realize until a few weeks ago that you need to consider localization when choosing your fonts, since fonts might not support all your languages. Yeah, in this game, I have a backup language, or a backup font for the languages of a very different script, and then I modified it to have a thicker boldness so that it looked more similar. I like the scribbly ones as long as they're sort of clean. All right, let me see. Let me see. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, that's nice. Probably 500. I feel like 800 is too much. Just pick the statistically most likely case as your first and you're fine. What? Yeah, sometimes it's too much. It's raining cats and chickens out there. That's cute. Very hot in this room. Our house has been so chilly. I'm surprised to hear that you're warm. Yeah, I know military because there's some things that they've changed and it like had such a dramatic effect on optimization that it's like it must have been okay. It must have been just something that they missed originally. Random idea, but thoughts on chicken wanted poster? That's pretty funny. I like the idea of that. Remove corner radius on theme for full screen panels. He's probably not in our house. Unless... I mean... Lenny, when you're deciding which one to check first, if it's an and, then yeah, do the one that's more likely to be false, so then you skip the whole deal, right? But sometimes the order really does matter, you know? I didn't change the theme for most of these, but I did for some. No, I think it was this one. Why so bad? All right. All right. I think this is the one that actually has a change in it. Yeah, I just made those not orange anymore. All right. Made closing score H separators. Wait. We're just gonna discard these changes because I didn't actually make them. Okay. Why can't Godot and Git? The issue isn't Git, it's Godot. It's purely Godot. It's when I'm opening anything that has the theme. So like this doesn't have a theme, so it's not been yelling at me. Anything that has a theme, it's been like, oh, you have this theme tab open, which it opens on its own. Then it's like, okay, well, then every other tab you have open up here, every other scene that uses that theme is no longer using that theme and instead using an overrided copy of that theme, saving the old data, even though nothing's actually changed in the theme. And then I just have to go through and manually set everything that uses the theme back to the theme instead of its like own copy of the theme, because it wastes a ton of data and then they stop matching. It's like it starts to deviate and it's so frustrating. Ain't nothing but a G thing. It just delete the repo. It's just something that makes my Git changes so muddy, and it like you can't just deselect because it's so many little pieces that become changed all over a file that it's just unmanageable. And so I just have to like keep every scene closed when I'm working, except the one I'm working in, and then go through and clear out the theme, reset it back to what it should be. And that's like how I've been working lately. It's a new issue. It didn't used to be this way. Okay, so I was gonna run through and look for no shadow, no outline. I didn't. And we're looking for bounces and full screen. All right. You know the pain. Okay, I'm glad it's not just me. I know we've like dealt with the like font issue in the UID so many times. Just let it all hang out. Don't control your version. This still has a shadow. Okay. Okay. Score panel is the base one. I set this to 0 and then I cleared it out. Oops. That's my bad. All right. Why did this change a bunch of other things? I guess what? All I did was change the shadow size. Why is it saying all this other stuff? Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Remove shadows from score panels. I should have said text shadows. Oh, we're in ads. So I'm gonna go run to the bathroom and I will be right back. Shady Cavino? Oh yeah. He's very sus. Alright. I have returned. You put a double ampersand in your code, you pretty much guarantee your eyes will filter out something important and an arbitrary amount of disaster will befall you or whomever more misfortunate in the future, which is fun, so do it. Yeah, maybe I'll save that for work. Good tip. Actually, I think at work it would probably not get missed in the same way. I gotta check that this doesn't break anything to exclude. Well, actually, I'm not really checking it if I just leave it in. Let's take a peek. That looks good. I was thinking about taking off the outlines, and when I look at it here, it's very hard to see the white. Maybe it's just my screen settings right now. Here at work, won't you need the follow prescribed code model thingy? Yeah. But I just sneak it in. Just like a sneaky commit. I'm sure they won't mind. Momo James, killing it. Sorry. Pop makes me burp. Okay. Yeah, I feel like this just looks bad. I hate the white outline. I just don't like the outlines. Like, I feel like this is fine. But the inverse is like, it's just hard to see. Also, this X looks too big. It's like not consistent. Not consistent sizing. But at the very least, the good news is animation things seem to not be a real issue. Okay, so what if we took this color, remove this, and put it here? There's still a shadow on this. Oh. No, I still... I feel like this looks awful. Oh, okay, that's better. Still, yeah, very hard to see. And then we'll... yeah, just totally hide it. Shadow size 0 pixel. Sure, Godot. Yeah, it was not quite 0 that it claimed to be. See, that's more striking to me. But then the white's like invisible. So what if we did that the other people are the orange color and then you are white with the orange border? Because I thought that looked really sharp, but then the inverse was bad. I think I like that. So maybe other people won't have a border, but you will because you're special. Okay, so paste that. What was the size? 10? Oh, wait. Yeah. I did this backwards. Oh my gosh. Player panel is the one that we actually wanted. And this is the one that becomes orange. Here we go. That could look good. Yeah, I think, like, you just want to highlight the player to be like, hey, look at you and your special score. You're so great. I love you. You know? Like, you just got to give them a little of that. So that they know that they're special. Alright. Yeah, that's good. Really makes me look more special than them. I think that's good. I wish that the O's didn't, like, hollow out the way it does. I want them to just fill in. But I don't know how to make that happen. Yeah, exactly. Well, it's Patrick selling the chocolate, but yeah. Just, I love you. Yeah. Yeah, I think this is really good. It really draws the eye. Alright, so then question is pop, pop, pop. I think that the white should be a little shorter than the gold when it's just sitting. Also, maybe this shouldn't be centered. We should just start it at the top. Because it kind of just... It worked when it was just one button, but now there's other stuff going on here. Yeah. And then this doesn't have this unique style. It doesn't fit. I don't know that I care, but it might be nice. Okay. Let's push it. Sorry, I have an healthy amount of SpongeBob trivia stored in my brain at all times. Just like ready to be fired. Alright. Change fonts on leaderboard scorecards. I feel like we got to a good spot with that. I'm really pleased. This card, I don't know. I don't know if it's just like Godot's latest update or if it's just like working on a project so long and like creating these kind of issues. I just feel like I keep running. Like, look at that. What? Now it's saying it can't find. What? But like if I run it, there's no problem and it's like never gonna come up again. Yeah, like it's not really a problem. It's just you never update. I updated to 4.4. I'm not at 4.4.1 or anything. Maybe I should. Maybe that's the problem. Favorite episode of SpongeBob? Krusty Krab Pizza is a really great one. I sing that song and Coda just says, "Do you want pizza for dinner tonight?" And I smile. And sometimes I'll sing it and I don't want pizza. And then he's like, well, now I do want pizza because the Krusty Krab Pizza song. I really like the one where they have a secret club and then the magic conch gives them advice. I love the one where Squidward moves to Squidville Um, oh, you like the SpongeBob Into the Future one? That one is really good. Everything's chrome in the future. Okay, so what did we do? We're still checking these things, right? You like Bubble Buddy? Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. Also, when SpongeBob rips his pants, just thinking of, like, there's so many great ones. Just like top 3 at the beach. Ripped pants, anchor arms, and Bubble Buddy. I think top 3 at the beach. Big fan of going to and from the future. Maybe we should make that into a game, Coda. Doodle Bob? Oh yeah, Doodle Bob's great too. Welcome in, gamer. Oi, minoi, minoi. Oi, minoi. The Rip Pants song. It's so good. When I ripped my pants. Alright, so this is all good. I did want to change the theme on this to have the gold a little taller. But let's go in and see what else in this needs some love. Alright, so this is just the same window actually, so it won't look any different. So I think then all we're gonna see for new windows, this has it all. So does this, because this was like something I did later. Pulled me from Lurk by talking about SpongeBob. I could talk for days about SpongeBob. Oh, the striped sweater. Yes. It's already in perfect form. It's called Chrono Trigger. Put on my chrome altered reality glasses so I can see my flying car pop down to the volunteer center. Get my misery numbers back after my genetic regression therapy. What? I swing the sweater song and pizza song the most. Yes. The best time to wear a striped sweater. All the time. So, this is messed up currently, this UI. I was messing with it. So this, I think, is his own task, and I'm not going to include it when I'm doing this review. So, move on. Oh, God, that font too. Yeah. Okay, so I think still the same. Yep. So then the only really thing that's extra here is going to be the closing score. Let's see how that appears. Presents itself. If only I could finish this level. Okay, so it popped up. White on tan. It's very hard to see. I'm not from the future. My mistake. Turtles. Hey, Moon Game Dev. Welcome in. We were just talking SpongeBob. The one where Mr. Krabs is having a midlife crustacean. Pretty good. I sang it well. Thank you. I would sing the whole thing, but it's like my throat is already like, please stop. Please stop. So I'll let it be. It's funny, this one moves and this one doesn't. This one doesn't. The inconsistency bothers me. Okay, so I think we're good on the UI bounces. Opening title card is already one I have in the list. This is good. This is almost done. We need to do it for the scores. And then, no. The molting one's funny too. No. A Midlife Crustacean's the one where they go on the panty raid and they ask, "Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs?" Which is like amazing. Okay, so what was I saying? We needed to fix closing score buttons hover doesn't match. I don't even know what's correct. Like, I don't know what's the one that it normally does. Yeah. Art thou feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? And he plays D&D with the boys. Okay. Right. There's 2 levels. When Godot was playing this, it captured the mouse. And I need to investigate why that happened. Oh, also there's these. Oh gosh. Yeah. Is this a link to a SpongeBob clip? Because I can't probably play that on stream. Yeah, that is not a ride. All right, well that'll be a good one for later. Are you feeling it, Mr. Krabs? Are you feeling it, Mr. Krabs? Oh, I'm feeling it. Do you want to know what I'm feeling? I like literally know every line of the show. I have a problem. I got internet. I got cable late. So I was like too old to be watching SpongeBob, and I just like watched it all the time for years. It's just like, I don't care. We're watching SpongeBob. No, Cody, you don't have to. Like, I literally am just gonna look at the code. So like, you don't have to do anything. Say that an unhealthy amount of times at work. I also say, let's take Bikini Bottom and push it somewhere else. That could work. Is mayonnaise an instrument? No one knew the reference? What? Hey, Zug Addict fan. Welcome in. What is the game? What you were building about? This is Chicken Chasers, which is a casual action rage game that I've been working on for a couple months. There's actually a pinned link at the top to the Steam page, and I have an open playtest right now, so you can try the first couple levels if you want to feel it out. But yeah, it's a 3D action casual rage game, and I'm working a little bit on making more cohesive UI right now, because my UI, she's not very cohesive. Also, thank you for the follow. The balloon episode's really good too. Oh, when they stole a balloon! You ate my only food! Now I'm gonna starve. Pans down to his body. I cried that day and wondered why iHeart wasn't in every stream. I'm sorry if I had been there. Watching on mobile. Okay, no worries. No worries. It'll be up for quite a while we're doing the playtests. My plan is, so it's 3 levels that are on it right now, and I'm trying to polish those 3 based on feedback, bug reports, and just generally like beautify it, right? And then I'm gonna have it up still for 3 more levels of content. And then I'll transition to a private playtest for the last 3 levels of the game. And then I'll put out a demo of those first 3. So quite a bit of time, like on the scale of months that it'll probably be up. Chicken Chaser chases chickens. Everyone in Fable. Oh. Is Godot enjoyable? I only have experience with Unity. I like it more than Unity. But there's just like with any engine, there's issues, so I might gripe about those from time to time. But yeah, I like it a lot. I read a comic recently where someone's in the wilderness and needs a bathroom, so a mermaid gives him a box of water with some starfish in it because they'll filter the water. Weirdest joke I've seen in a while. Ooh. What? What? How is it a joke? I guess. I have more questions. I'm just adding numbers here so I can see what it's supposed to look like. So the scale is off too. I might change how I do these a little bit to be better. Leading text should be 24. Okay. Marine biologist joke, I guess. Oh, yeah. I don't get it. I'm taking how is that a joke into my repertoire of things I say that's savage. What? I don't think it's savage. I just didn't get it. I like saying it's like a joke but less funny. It's a 1-2 punch of rude. I'm sorry. I am sorry. I don't know why I said it like I'm not. I'm making it worse. Oh, well. So anyway. Let's look at someone else for a little bit. Does this... Are these... No. But this one is center. Are they not fill? They aren't. So center does nothing. There we go. That's center. I have a very stuffy nose and I'm not sure why. Wait. Oh. Does this not work if it's not first? Weird. Or starfish magic? You're not offended. Okay, good, good. I'm a fan of asking if they were always this way or was there an accident, but I'm a jerk. I used to say when I was in like middle school, like just you're not fooling anyone. And like I loved it because it didn't matter. Like I didn't have to be specific. It just like whatever they were insecure about, it would like haunt them, you know? But yeah, I was a little jerk back then, so don't do what I say, not what I do, I guess. That's cruel. I know. I'm not proud of it, even though I'm smiling at the thought of it. I swear. I feel like maybe these shouldn't be rich text labels, but should just be labels. And then I can add a custom font. These are such old UI. I think I just like lost the plot a little bit. 0 of 8 coins. Kids are trying to learn social cues so they will find fault with themselves for no reason, even if you don't try to confuse them. Yeah, they don't really need it. I just made it worse, I think. Wait, top? What? How is this top? Oh, it's not. It's not, fill. Alright, and now it's top. So now I can center it. Okay. Alright, let's do some nice labels. Hey, Brunoid, welcome in. Poor text labels. I slept on them. I was just like, text labels, but I got rich text labels that can do flips and tricks, but like I don't actually use them for everything. I just like do the thing that gives me less hard-coded customization. That would have been good for Covino's Glitch TV game. Yeah, but like he had so many already, you know? You're not fooling anyone, I heart. Oh, could you? I'll be okay. So I think this just takes the system, or like the set font, if I don't set it. Brainoid, I saw your mad hopping skills on the leaderboard, by the way. Best thing is always when your font is just uncenterable because someone decided to not align it properly vertically. Someone, no. I didn't make the font, but I get ya. I get ya. Let's take this color. Ooh, I hate that. Wow. Was it 24? Should we send it back to top? No. They're not mad. I just rediscovered the game and only played each level once after changing the rotation sensitivity. See, it's, you know, it's a gamble, right? Because if you make it too sensitive, you can't control it. But if you can control it at a higher sensitivity, you do have an advantage. And that's where, like, it looks like cheating, but like if you can handle it when it's like that, when it's in like crazy donkey mode, TM, official name for it, you know, more power to you. Crazy donkey mode. That's not what we're gonna call it. Okay. Okay. So timer display, and then I'll delete it. It'll be timer display, and I'll make it special. Make unique. Make unique. All right. So, I mean, it's like pretty bland. We'll play with the scaling a bit, but at a glance, I like this. Was 22. 18? 6. Yeah. Could be hard mode for some people, but once you master it, it definitely has advantages. Yeah, definitely. Don't let him get in his crazy donkey mode. Make a quick sequel to this game by just altering the gravity to go wherever the pogo is pointing. Make it unidirectional platformer. That's interesting. I was thinking the sequel would be multiplayer. Are you against icons in the gameplay UI? No, I was actually thinking about changing the word coins to an icon of a coin. But the coin icon, or like the coin right now, is literally just a circle. So I was thinking about changing it to an actual like coin design and then using that. Hey Cody, welcome in. Pogo monkey ball. What's monkey ball? Yeah, no, I think coins would be better as an icon. I mean, I could just show like, and then, oh, what would that be? A texture rect? And then we just want it to, at least for now, be I mean, like literally a circle, but let's just say a viewport. Oh. Oh. Coin. Ooh. This one. Oh. Okay. It's a start. Oh, right. Viewport settings. So you should be in your own world. Transparent background. Don't have an input. Disable. Oh. Okay. And this should. There. So it'd be like that, but cleaner. I sent you an example on Discord. A bad example, but it can still give you a vision. Okay. Make it spin. Yeah, it could. But like when it's textureless, you're not gonna be able to tell. That's like that's kind of the problem. Were these together? Why is this so much wider? I guess this should be center. Alright, let's see what you got. Oh, that's really cute! Why are you saying that's bad? Can I show it on stream? Of course you can show it. Well, I don't know. I think that's really cute. I like that a lot. Although the fonts are not my font. This is good too. Yeah, I love that. Yeah, the star to show best is really good. And then this one would obviously be moving, so you'd get a hint. Yeah, but it's still, it's really nice. Well, you should feel bad about saying it's bad, because it's good. But it's really good. I'm gonna toggle out of our private chat just in case. Just in case Discord decides to jump screens or something. Yeah, still very good. Oh, it's just a little something I threw together, he says, making us all look like chumps. I'm not salty or anything. Let's fit. Right? No. Okay, whatever. Yeah, I like that a lot. And I like using the T key. But then I'd have to, well, I never actually mapped the top view to the controller. I'm just now realizing that. Okay. Map top view to a controller button. Because I'll need to toggle the button display from the key to the controller. But that's fine, because I already like do that for other things. Does Godot provide a default shading model, or do you have to build all the shaders yourself? It's default. Like, it has, like, for my game, I purposefully removed shading, but by default, it comes with shading. And, like, there's also, like, a really cool shader editor if you want to do shaders. Like, I don't know if you mean shaders or, like, light shading, but, Kanban board. It's okay. Can't hurt you. Let's take a look at how this looks and if I can live with it for now, because I like what you sent, Brainoid, but it's gonna take me a little time to like gather assets to do that. And like, I don't want to go shopping right now. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, that's right. Changing all the types of nodes and then not changing any of the logic connecting them was my first mistake. When I played it, I have to admit that I never looked/saw at the counter. A couple of times I was thinking, how many coins do I need to catch? I prefer coin silhouettes at the bottom of the screen that fill as you collect, but I'm old and slow. That's an interesting idea. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. I could really picture that. Yeah, the timer, there was an issue, DB9, I noticed, where when I had clouds in the sky and the white text, you just like half the time couldn't even see the timer or the coins counter. So it's not just you. Like, it was very much hidden, but yeah. Wait. Timer display. Where is this script? What script am I in? Oh, stopwatch. Oh. That's an interesting choice. Okay, we're not doing that because it's not rich text anymore. It would show you the target and your progress visually, which I think is easier to digest when raging. Not that I rage, obviously. Well, obviously not. You're an expert. Yes, we need a separate start. Yes. Okay. I have to pee like the Dickens, but we have 15 minutes until ads, so I might just go pee anyway. I might start ads early so that we can avoid ads later. Like the Dickens, I say. No leading text. Hey, Zedbens, welcome in. Always with the ads, greedy. I'm sorry, I don't control that there are ads. I mean, I guess I kind of did. I'm sorry. I'll fetch the funnel. Oh no. He did in fact rage. Yes. I figured. Dickens. Nice. Sukello's catching up. Sukello's is my biggest fan. My truest fan. You all could learn a thing or two. Oh, did it? Sorry. Bit disappointed. I expected each function to be at least 200 lines long and do 3 separate things. It's game dev after all. That's true. That's a good point. I am slacking. Ooh, yeah, having the number centered actually is just awful because it's doing the tremble. It's trembling because it's changing its size, its width constantly. That's awful. So I'll have to do a left Oh wow, it's counting this coin as a coin in the level. That's why it says 3 of 4. That's why I didn't just finish. And it is spinning. I just am now noticing. It's like kind of wonky spinning though. But it is spinning. That's kind of cool. Oh, that's so funny. Okay. Spin. It is. It's doing it. I forgot. Yeah, I added... Because I do this in another level as like one of the second phase challenges. I have posters that are made to look like the coin, and they actually are functional coins that you can collect, like a collision body to collect them. The jumping sound is nice. Oh, that's nice. You're gonna hear a lot of it. So I kind of love that with the coin. I just keep looking at it. I gotta fix the thing, obviously, but that's pretty cute. Yeah, no, I'm still holding it because I'm trying to not give you like earlier ads if I can help it. I thought this is what you wanted. Can I not like make this one specifically not in the group? Godot, are you okay? Do you want an infection? Go pee right now. But like... But this coin still thinks it's part of the group. Put a good pogo stick video in Discord. Excellent. Alright, we'll watch that and then I'll go pee. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is why men don't live as long. Like, oh my god. Wow. That is good, though. Reckless. Alright, now that I've attacked half the gender, well, not half the gender. I was gonna say half of the gender spread of this stream, but I bet it's a lot more than half. Yeah. Okay. Now that I've offended you all in one way or another, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Swedish pogos I've tried aren't strong enough to do anything like that. Yeah, no, I've never seen one that's not strong. I've never seen that before. All right, BRB. You're over 50% male? More than 50% male viewers? No way. I mean, if my YouTube statistics are any representation of my streams as a whole. Hey Twin, welcome in. Here to skew your viewership towards the patriarchy. Oh no. Oh, we're still in ads. Also, I'm playing computer games with small humans, so I can't hear. Oh, and we're in ads. Oh, and just... I'm gonna eat some chocolate. I held that up purely for my twin's sake. So he knows I'm eating chocolate. I'll happily join the womanhood just to make the distribution a bit more 50-50. 1 in 99 instead. Yeah, there you go. Tell your mom you started streaming. Oh no. That is hilarious. Oh, I love that. I've seen some really nice posts on the Twitch subreddit that are like, my son just started streaming, how can I, as like a single mom, support him? And people are just like, just be the viewer. Be the only viewer. That's nice. Chocolate is so good. I don't know if y'all knew. So anyway, I was trying to make the coin not part of the group explicitly for one coin. Many calories. Yeah, it's many sugar. And sugar are calories. Yeah. But, you know, you only live once, twice if you're lucky, so... You know. I have an idea. I'm gonna change the coin to not be in the group coin. And then, hear me out. I'm going to go to where it's instanced in the chicken NPC. And there, I will make it a coin. chicken. Okay. And in this way, we will not always have the coins be coins. But when we want the coins to be coins, they will be coins. Does that make sense? You know, you're in your 30s and you're not allowed to eat anything you want at any time. That was me like my whole life. I just ate too much of the bread I just baked. I can no longer move. That sounds like the opposite of a problem. Gird gang, rise up. Yeah. Alright. And now we got 3, count them, 3 coins. Ooh, that was a good one, but not my best. I've done better. Oh man, now I want bread. When I got up to go to the bathroom, Coda was shredding cheese and I was like, are we having pizza? And he was like, no. And I was like, but why are you shredding? Why are you shredding cheese then? If no pizza? Speed run, I mean speed chase. Yeah, but still not my best. The face with no pizza, exactly. I've had a cold for over a week, but I'm in the talk like Batman stage, so I'm mostly alright. That sounds pretty good. I wanna talk like Batman. Do you know in Friends when Phoebe has a cold and she gets like the sexy raspy voice? When will it be my turn? When will I sound this way? I ask you. Okay, let's set the theme correctly again. Because we can't have nice things. Like, it says it's the theme, but it says no. Vocal fry. I don't think it sounds very sexy. I will have pizza in y'all's honor. Oh, thank you. The male urge to shred cheese is something our sisters won't ever understand. 2 packs of Camels a day and you'll have the voice, no problem. Oh my god. I feel like if I actually just like cooked my voice, I feel like people would notice, you know? Like to prep food all at once to minimize inefficiency from switching tasks. Okay, okay. At least 2 packs. Okay. I'm just gonna say changed core level, score, and time UI. Little. More to do, but looks less ass. Alright. Sorry for cussing, but it had to be said. Okay. So at the very least, we got rid of all the outlines, and it's consistent, which is good. Map top view to a controller button. We can do that very easy. Closing score buttons hover doesn't match. Yeah, I remember this. And then this bug. And then this bug. Ooh, and this bug. Oh, there's so many bugs I want to fix right now. Alright, but we can do this one really quick and easy. There is this rapper from the US that I listened to when I was a youth. He had one of those very dark voices. I was obsessed with it, so I feel you. You just woke up memories with that, so I should re-listen to his albums. Just gotta remember who it was. If you tell me who it was, I can tell you who it was. Oh yeah, DMX. Or Tupac Shakur. Yeah, no problem. Is it the one where the song's like X gonna give it to you. Like, if you can remember a song, that could help. Maniac, howdy, welcome in. I practiced singing deep voice songs for a while, then I stopped practicing it, and now I'm a gnome again. What does that mean, you're a gnome? Like, you have a high-pitched voice? I've never heard of 9. I'm more of an 8 lady. I'm not a gnoblin. What? Gnome. Noblin. Okay. Godspeed, Lenny. We'll be here when you get back. Ooh, I'm gonna delete this. Gone. Okay. Project just got smaller. That was the sky, but I got feedback from Booyah that it was like the lines were bothersome, so I changed it to a procedural gradient. It's a little less efficient, but it's a little cleaner, so I'm fine with it. Okay, how do we actually turn on the top view? Toggle viewport. Okay, that's an easy one. We'll just add to the toggle viewport. Okay, so we got T. What else? What should be the top view? Y? Sounds good. Okay. That's the last of that picture. How do you make these gradients? I can show you. Okay, so yeah, how did I do it? It's in the environment. I don't know if you're still watching or if you're now like looking up the song, but so I set the sky material to a panorama sky material, and then when I pick the texture. Oh, okay, no worries. I'll show you in a minute. Remind me when you come back. Raffalato, thank you for following. Welcome in. I misread a chat message to be about food and almost went off on a food tangent. Like I'm way too hungry. Get some food. Kobe, welcome. I was literally just eating chocolate. You should go get some food. Not you, Kobe. I mean, you can too, but Meowletary, go get some food. Go get some bread. That seems to be all the rage. Damn, he's good. I tried your game out on Steam Deck, by the way. Runs great. That's awesome. That's surprising, because there's some, like, UI things I still have to hook up. But, like, if you don't need to change the settings, then it should be fine. Or I don't know if the Steam Deck also has a cursor. I'm pretty full. I could go for some chocolate, though. Oh. But you said you're hungry. So confused. But chocolate is always, it's always a good time for chocolate. So have some chocolate. Okay, so, right, what did I do? I added top button on controller. Actually, is that an awkward one? Well, I mean, it's just a toggle. You click it once and then you leave it. Buying those camels. Back for the gradient. Okay, just a moment. Do not smoke, kids, unless you want to sound like that. Don't say that. Just don't smoke, kids. Add a top button on controller for top view toggle. Good. All right. Easy as. Okay, so I went into the environment, sky, picked panorama sky material, and then when it was time to pick the texture, I said pick a gradient texture 2D, and then I opened the gradient texture 2D, and because I wanted it equal horizontally and just different vertically, I put just like a spot in the basically center on the top and bottom, and then I got to select for these what I wanted the gradient to look like. So here is this point, here's this point, and then it follows this pattern. So I did like heavy on the white while it goes around the curve, and then heavy on the dark while it goes around the curve to where you can see it, and then in the middle a normal gradient. And then the sky is gradient. Oof, it's bright white. And that is the abyss. There's still a little bit of a seam here, so I guess these aren't perfectly centered, which is too bad. I don't know if there's... I guess I could just... If I set... If I set the width to 1, that should fix it. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, when it wasn't width of 1, it was a little off. And you could, yeah, you could change the interpolation and stuff. Whatever you like. But yeah, you can also see it here as like firm data if you don't want to like do it this way. Yeah, like if we did cubic, I mean in this case I already kind of hard coded in the flow of it, but it's cool. It's nice. I'm so far away now from this because it's like infinitely out, right? But it's yeah, and since this is the sky environment resource, it's just shared everywhere. So this little changes I just made will update in my scene everywhere. Adjusted sky gradient to fix scene. Here. Gradients are the best. Yeah. Do not smoke kids versus do not smoke kids. Yeah, I purposefully, purposefully made that a little ambiguous. Clearly don't have commitment issues. Wait, oh, because I commit? Because I did a git commit? I was gonna say, if anything, the opposite, because of how quickly I just dropped that. Been here for 10 minutes. I mean, to be fair, it's because I'm making a lot of little changes. Sometimes I just like won't even version control. Add prompt icon for top view. I'll say T or top controller button. Yeah, sometimes if it's a really complex something, I will not push play for a long time, and then I do, and it just works perfectly, and I'm great. Is how it goes. Trying to commit a lot of changes together. Yeah, that's something I definitely do too, but I've been burned so many times that I'm trying to be smarter about it. I'm still not perfect because it's just me, and I don't have... Oh, geez. Let's focus on you. I don't have like code reviews or anything. It all just goes. So I'm just like, I don't really think so much about what should go together in one commit to like have one commit to the next not break the project. I had a joke about GitHub, but I wasn't sure if it was rude, so I let it slide. But you can't say that. You're trying not to be rude, and then you're like, I had a rude comment. Military, I had a rude comment, but I'm not gonna say it. No, I guess I do that too, though. Never mind, I'm guilty here. I know when I've been shown a mirror of my own. Oh wait, this is the wrong scene. No. It's like slang. Yeah. It's how aunties in my locality talk. I shouldn't say, but ooh. Ooh. I feel like this is awful. This particle effect is just not visible at all. Redo skidding particle effect. It just didn't work the way I wanted it to. So I was gonna check. Yeah, okay. So we were gonna take a look really quick at this awful thing. Why is this a rich text label? What was I thinking? I'll tell you what. I wasn't thinking. Trello is free for the first however many boards, but you can just delete your boards that you aren't using and it continues to be free. So I've never paid for it. And I think it's pretty good. Here we go. Ooh. We can do a little better than that. I want a color from somewhere else. Maybe the tutorial level. The hints. What did I just do? Oh, I duplicated it. Oops. Meant to save. Corner radius. We're gonna do something big. I should have said to her, your cycle, you're used to get it free. Yeah, I mean, like, no, you can literally just delete the board and then it like counts down how many you have. Because it's like you can have 10 going at once that are free. I think it's 10. I could say blank, but I won't. Yeah, that's the kind of shit that I would hear growing up. God, that made me so mad. Like just now, I'm actively mad. I'm just get back up. Should I not use this color? Because if it's... I'm just thinking, if you fell down in the tutorial and the prompt is coming up, I think it'll just take a moment for you to see the prompt. My mate just lost their job. Boo. Another video game company going under. Oh my god. Are you allowed to say which one? Is it like a small one or is it... Alright. Get back up. Alright, I guess that's fine. I like it better than the green. Because the green was just like not in the game anywhere. EA? It's not here in Scone. Oh, okay. You get old enough mid-conversation, you'll start having shower argument out loud in public. Oh. That's... As long as I don't have phone conversations in public, like on speaker, then I think I'm doing something right. Is this? Oh, yes. Okay. Changed. Get back up. Display to look better. Good. This is another one it does on its own. It like changes the animation or the rotation of a skeleton. Just because. Just because. Sorry for clearing my throat into the microphone. It just happened that way. I didn't mean for it to happen that way. Okay, so we were saying that the this needs to be left aligned because it's just too jittery otherwise. Let's check. Yeah, it's okay. You don't have to say. The point remains that that sucks and it's scary and it's interesting. Like, yeah, don't even risk it. It just happened that way. Wait, what? I already forgot. What did I say that? Completion time and best time aren't aligned. Yeah, I know, but it doesn't really need to be because if you take long enough, like it's just never gonna be perfect, basically. And if you have them center aligned, it's gonna be awful. You clearing your throat? Oh yeah, yeah. Sometimes you just gotta. I'm like actively avoiding these chickens to not get the coin. I'm just that good. Whoop. No! They got some job interviews and I'm sure they'll be okay, but worst come to worst, they just give their CV to loads of companies anyway. Oh, like they were already kind of looking. While we're critiquing you, sometimes you're thinking and you turn your head towards the camera with a face like, I'm looking at the screen. Is that really a negative though? That sounds hilarious. That'd be better if they're both left or right aligned. I mean, I don't know. I kind of liked how Brainoid's proposal had them like left. Ooh. Did I get an achievement for that? Like left and right. I thought looked pretty slick. But yeah. I pay too much attention to streamer webcams when I'm eating and such. That's fair. Now they're aligned. Yeah, I don't... Oh, no idea if they were looking before they got the news. I was more thinking if a company isn't listing jobs, just give the CV anyway. Oh, gotcha. I gotcha. This button was added later. So I think this is the one that's wrong. Leverage friends to put the CV in someone's basket. I mean, it's gotta be the right someone. Not just like any basket you find on the street. Fuck, that's you! And Kofi, that's you! Sukellos, Brainoid, Coda. Me. It's me! It's you! Okay. So, I think the left line was fine. At least as a temporary. No, it did it again. Oh, shucks. Shucks and shoemakers, as we say. Shucks and shoemakers. I don't think anyone says that. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think anyone says that. Is this hooked up to a server? It's connected to Steam, so the leaderboard is hosted by Steam. I'm a star. You are. We should say something else. Oh. You don't like shucks and shoemakers? It's such like an old school. It's like such an Iowa phrase if I ever heard one. Just like I can say that my ancestors are from Iowa, just to be clear. Miragui, welcome in. Thank you for following. Oop. Okay, need moving timer text left aligned. So not strobing. No one's... Oh, Kobe, you did redeem Hydrate. I was about to complain no one redeemed Hydrate, and I'm so thirsty. And I look over and there was one, and I missed. Thank you. I'm sorry. Oh, it's okay. You can bother me about it. Sometimes I miss them. Iowa, more like you owe me an apology. Wait. Iowa, you owe me. I see what you did there. That one I got. I had a job at a bank of all places now. What? Born to make game, end up doing Python silly stuff for a bank. Oh, you're doing code. That's cool. That's still like that you got into the IT/engineering dev side of it is really nice. I thought you just meant you're a teller, and I was like, it's better than the ICA I think you said you were working at before. A very secure job, yeah. Okay, so I was still captured. We're gonna look at some code. I was still captured when you go from level select to main menu. Yay, code! Yay! Ah, yay! Okay. So go to title. We call go to scene. And then we call toggle freeze true, which means it pauses the game and it sets override pausable to true, which means it both pauses the game and it locks the pause, so you can't manually pause or unpause it later. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. It's a secure job because it's a bank. Okay. That was just a temp job anyway, the Ika stuff. Basically, a friend needed a month off, so I took... Oh, I see. I also a day job for the CIA. It's alright. Really? That's cool. That's really cool. Are you... Well... Are you a top secret... No, I'm not gonna ask something that would be never answered with a yes, unless you were joking. So never mind. Oh, because the Ika. Oh. I'm stupid. Not very fun. Hopefully I'll return to higher education and make myself as unemployable as possible so this never happens again. I really need to start using GitHub. You do. You really do. Some people think I'm CIA because I don't like social media. That's funny. I believe this is a cover. A cover What do you mean by this? What do you mean is? What do you mean by and what do you mean by cover? I'm just kidding. I see your follow-up. CIA confirmed. You're right. It's a little sus. A little sussy on that. Okay, so we call go to title, but we were in the level selection where we toggled freeze off and popped around, did things, met some people. Level selection 3D. Level selection world 3D. Grab, pause, focus. Oh, right, that's just... How are we pausing? Is it just... I feel like I am back in 6th grade grammar class. Oh. But now I think iHeart is hiding something too. Oh. 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 Okay. Sorry. Got caught in a loop. So if we're in this and we press the button to go back to the title scene, which I think is this, the main menu button, go to home. Game manager gets go to home. Calls go to title. Sorry. Grab focus is true, so we come here. We toggle freeze. We grab focus. Okay. And you're saying, what do you mean by... Yeah. Yeah, no, I figured that out after. Diagramming sentences. Oh, no. Oh, that was not my favorite part of school. Alright, I guess let's take a look at on toggle freeze. So if someone managed to unpause the game after they pressed go to the main menu, this would still get called. It would set the desired pause to true and the override possible to true. If it's not null, then we set override possible to false. And if override possible was true, then we leave. So if we didn't have the override setting here, and we happen to already be in a lock state, we just do nothing. Then we check if desired pause was set. If it's not, then we just toggle. And then we say, since it's true, we free the mouse, we pause the game. And then we lock. And then we admit that it's locked for the sake of UI that might want to represent that we're in a pause state. So I guess here my thought is, should we call this before we change the state the way we want it to? So basically, once we've passed this check, we could set this to true, and we're still going to free the mouse and pause the game. Because yeah, there's like a tiny sliver where we unfroze or we unlocked the pausing ability to make sure it's paused. Yeah. Okay. Do you have a hashtag memes? No, we have just... I don't think so. We have stream chatter. But you can link it if you got something. What you got? I think this might fix it. Alright, let's see. This guy has no social media, no job record, no pictures, no girlfriend. He's a ghost. Oh. There's more. No driver's license, no car. His mother's house. 20 days, and he never came or left. No job on record. This guy's a pro. I love it. I love it. I'm a fan of green text. It's like my secret shame. Alright, I'm just gonna call this fixed because I couldn't even reproduce it, but I think this closed the hole in logic where there could be a possible race condition. Actually, I mean, let's go back. It's JPEG. I almost didn't get hired for my current job because they thought I wasn't real, no socials. Oh, you're real. What if I, instead of setting this to false, just say if it's not null, then it is this. Take this out. And then say if override game pausable, and not override pausable is true. Just not real social. Recruiters pretty much the dumbest, most vain morons of society. They take this first CV on the pile, don't read it, and put the name into Facebook. They look nice. Job done. I've met them, so it's not prejudice. But like, they're more than just one person. But I get you. I really do. If not override pausable is null. If override pausable equal to no. This should just be an elif. So if we're calling this and we're setting override pausable, what we're saying is that we want it to be set And then we want to set the status after. So I know this is like really like messy, but this was like the best way I could figure out to do this with all the different stuff coming in. So if someone took the time to set override possible, it means we don't care if it was already override possible. We're setting its new status. So in the else condition where it is null, then we check if override game possible is true, and then we return. And then we do whatever it wanted. I think that's gonna work best. I think this is best. Shouldn't your lantern be lit by now? That's a good point. We can take a lantern lighting break. Fixed possible race condition in pausing when changing scenes. Yeah, let's lantern it up. Really ties the room together. I agree. Had to make sure Godot was still in the shot though. Watching over me. Making sure I don't trip. That's something a normal person would say, right? Ah. Oh wow. Okay, leaderboard showed Coda's score twice after the tutorial. On his first run, same score and rank, but just twice. But when you refreshed it, it was only once. Make sure I don't go back to the dark side. Exactly. He's lighting the way to game engine purity. I don't know that I like that. Alright, so let's look at the leaderboard population script. There's actually a lot I want to fix in the leaderboard. In general. Okay, so yeah, it's very interesting. I think I just solved the problem in my head. So, okay, the way that this works when you're playing, when you're using a leaderboard, the way it works with Steam is you have to tell Steam how many scores you want. And in the case of the globals, I just said, I want the top 10 scores. And then if you're not in the top 10, like it'll run through and it'll see like, is your name there? Then it will also get your score. Although that doesn't explain why it wasn't there when he refreshed it. Huh. Well then, no, I don't know. I was gonna say, maybe when you're doing the friend leaderboard, and you say you want the top 10 scores, but it's limited. It seemed like it was only showing your friends that were in the top 10 because the rank was still representative of the global rank. But then... So then I thought, okay, so Coda didn't show up in the top 10 rank-wise if I'm checking, like, are you in the top 10 rank? So then I called for more, but he was already there. But then why didn't it when I refreshed? Let's take a peek. Yeah, I just say is player found. Player found is false. Did I clear the board entries? I wonder if that's the problem. Because, well, then wouldn't it be me that's in there twice? Because I was the only one in the board. When Coda started the game for the first time, I was the only person in the friends leaderboard. Or was it empty? I think it was just me, but maybe it was empty now. I kind of want to check. But it's too late. Yeah, I don't know. You want to make it Addiction Hell, you can rank by time. Top 10 of all time. Top 10 this month. Ooh, that's evil, and I like it. I like that a lot. I'm gonna write that down. Explore adding a leaderboard for top 10 of the month. In addition to leaderboard of all time. Yeah, I'm not sure how that would even work for the Steam side. I don't know if you can get it to track like that. I wouldn't, of course, want to manually do it. But yeah, that would be really interesting. I think I can score extra data with it, store extra data with it. So maybe I could like filter out somehow the date. And I'd have to pull in a lot more than 10 scores, because then I'd have to parse down. Because it was my first score. See, Coda, did you check the leaderboard at all before you had a score? Feels so validating my evilness right now. Thank you. Of course. Because I should have been on the leaderboard even if you hadn't played it yet. Oh. Interesting. I guess it does only send the global rank. So I call Steam ID. And then I use it to check against your own ID to say if you were found. And it did do this. Like the new score panel, like they were both in the correct font to show that you were, like it recognized as your own score. Yeah. Okay, if not player found and not disabled leaderboard, of course. Then we specifically seek out our own. Oh, you won. Good job. Personal score settled. I think that's the funniest signal name ever. 69 for the win. Yeah, literally. Literally. Someone's gotta get this chocolate away from me. I'm not stopping eating it. I thought that's what you're going to do. Okay, yeah, don't take my chocolate. I'm saying nothing. Godot is about to get his hand bit. Okay, interesting. This is taking data. The result was sent by level leaderboard. Do I not have that one open right now? Level leaderboard. Just made the list, buddy. Love it. Did he not learn the first 287 times? Why does he keep having to learn this lesson? You tried to gamble negative and it ignored you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that didn't work. Did I just give you that many points? That's another, I don't know if Aki's still here, that's another SpongeBob quote that I use a lot. It was like, when they're like, how many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? And then old man Jenkins is like, I love the young people. I got it rubs the lotion on its skin vibes from that. Oh my gosh. No. I do an excellent it rubs the lotion on its skin, but that's not what this is. That's not what this is about. We were even looking at the top 30 and we didn't I guess as far as bugs goes, it's pretty harmless. And it seems like it has to have been on Steam's side. Like, I can't recreate it. And if I could, I'd be able to see, is it happening because of this? But like, the thing is, on my end, it recognized Mario Lopez, thank you for following. Welcome in. On this side, it used the correct panel. I'm pretty sure. Which means it knew it found Coda. And then didn't do this extra part. But maybe it's sent in Coda twice. That's the thing. Like, if it was on my end, I have a sign that Like, I have to believe that Steam just sent it twice. Steam sent Coda's stats twice with the get stats. I wonder if that's a thing. Like, if you ask for... But, like, I never saw that. Okay. Whatever. I'm gonna call this okay. Gotta head out. I'm planning to stream today. I should not have self-advertised, but ... Have a good rest of your stream. Thank you so much. You have a good stream too. Happy streaming. I'm gonna just say a won't fix on this because there's no obvious issues here. And we'll just see if it comes up again. Won't fix unless reproduced. Not to be published because I didn't do anything. Okay, rotate towards dropping island doesn't happen. This is a fun one. I mean, like, the fact that the bug is there isn't great. But this will be a fun one to check. Because I get to have the animations run over and over again, and I really like them. By the way, just so people know, ads are starting in 8 minutes. I think I need to eat something else, so I'm gonna grab something over the ad break to munch on, because chocolate is like not filling my hunger meter. It's just something that I get the urge to do because of the hunger meter, if you catch my drift. So you need pizza and beer. Ooh. You know what's so good? Popcorn. Wait, filling your horizontal power level? Yeah. I'm horizontally filling out my pants more, if that's but that made it sound like something else, and I oh no. Is it controversial to say I don't have a penis? I don't. I just realized how it sounded. Whatever. Nothing wrong with having a penis. Some of my best friends have penises. I just don't, is all I'm trying to say. So it wasn't an allusion to that. Is all I'm trying to say. Just keep digging. Not gonna lie. You pooping? Oh, see. No, that's what I meant. Oh, it says pre-roll ads are on. What happened? Why don't you? Can't believe this. Yeah, no, I'm some like genetic freak of nature that was born without a penis. I don't know. It's just the way God made me. So, okay. When this animation runs, we're supposed to get the player and set... I thought everyone had a penis. You learn something new every day. I never get ads, don't know why. That's a good thing. You're lucky. Shouldn't have broken that sentence up. Just keep digging. Oh, oh, that's hilarious. I thought, you know what I thought. So this look at, is it not instantaneous? I know what you thought, yeah. The node must be in the scene tree. If use front models true. Like, see, it's... I'm pretty sure it's still gonna happen in my build. It happens in the debug mode, but it doesn't happen in the game. Yeah, see, I'm facing it. And you can tell I'm even like tipped forward a little bit because I kind of messed it up. Hey, Thornity, welcome in. Oh, you're saying hi to DB9. Oh, I'm so sorry. Never mind. Unwelcome. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Can I just say only rotate on the Y? Alright. Ads are about to start. Ads start in 5 minutes. Which is it? Which is it? Okay, but the rotation... Saying hi to all, but I see DV9 and other channels a bunch where I am. That's fair. DV9 gets around. BTTV? Why? What? You mean for like the Twitch interface's text display? I'm Twitch's bike. Is it because you're too tired? Twitch emotes pretty much. But like, what are you asking? Like, why don't I have unofficial emotes? Or like, do I not support them in some way? The too tired is like one of our favorite things to say. Just a little peek into our lives. And by ours, I mean Coda and I. I don't know what the rest of you all are doing, but it seems like you're not saying too tired nearly enough. Like, I don't have enough emotes that are official. I'm still collecting. But I thought I did support them on the text display, the chat display. Ooh. Ah, you gotta set more than just the players.x. You gotta say global rotation. Yes, global rotation. It's all making sense. Oh my gosh. Hey, Altair, welcome in. On a technical level, you tie them to your stream and other people with a plug and get them for the local arsenal. The freemium... Wait. I have no idea what that means, so that's probably why. The village bike is a British thing. I think so. No, I'm not gonna explain it. I mean, it sounds like... It sounds like the kind of phrase like where you'd say like everyone gets a ride or something, and it's like referring to adult themes. Is that what you mean? Is that what you were saying? So I'm exporting this just to see if it sticks. There's a reason NASA snapped you up. Thank you. Path to node is invalid. Well, fudge you. What do you mean it's invalid? Explain yourself. Invalid. What? Oh, that's... Good dog. Boop. The key has expired. Ordering the viewport before the node. All right. Happened to me at all 3.1 stable. Jeez, it's an old one. Oh. Okay. I can fix that. I can fix him. What are you up to today? I'm fixing a few bugs. The plan is... So I have like a bunch of stuff to do, but the plan is to do as much as I can and upload a new build for the playtest before the end of stream. And then at the end of stream, we're going to specifically raid into Ani so that they can play the latest version of the playtest on stream. And then I'm going to go to bed. So right now what I'm looking at is there's the bug where I wrote in this really cute animation where the character rotates towards the island that's about to appear in the level. But in the builds, it doesn't actually do that. So I'm trying to figure out why. But now I'm on an ad break, so I'm going to go run to the bathroom. And I'm going to get a snacky snack. Snack. So I will be right back. All right, streamer's back. Party's over. Welcome in, Tom. Thank you for the giant emote, CB9. The Tom. Hello, Ryan. Welcome in. Fluffy Panda. Hello, welcome. My fave vegan Dev. How is it going? It's going so good. We're chugging along. Making something cool, hopefully. How was your week? Oh my gosh, there's so many questions going on. I'm just gonna start talking about myself. But let me catch up with this chat first. What rank does GDScript occupy in your fave programming languages? I think it's the top. I really do. But then like my second favorite is System Verilog, which is like the other side of the world. Yeah. And then C++ is pretty great. C is pretty great. And I really like assembly too. Couldn't ask because of the ads. That's fair. What? Do you do you not like my answer? That man Robin, welcome in. What was the second system Verilog. It's a hardware description language and hardware verification language commonly used to model, design, simulate, test, and implement electronic systems in the semiconductor and electric design industry. It's an extension of Verilog. You like assembly? Yeah. You know, go to this shift register that. Hello, welcome in. There's only C#. No. But the week's been really good, and I'm doing good. I've just been like making it. That's too low level for my taste, but cool. It's got some like neat stuff going on. It's like when you program at this low of a level, everything's parallel, and it kind of like FPGA stuff. Exactly. It forces you to think differently, and it's just like a really cool like kind of way to twist your mind. And like I learned this and learned intro to C++ at the same time, and then like mainly worked in this for like the first, I don't know, 8 years or so of like school, and then employment after school, and then like just now I'm getting into like higher level of programming again. It's just like, this makes more sense to me. I don't know. Have you tried Rust? No, people mention it, but I've never actually looked into it at all. Raymarch does magic with Rust. Cool. Verilog is fine. You prefer VHDL? What? Get out of here. Debugging Dementia, thank you for following. Welcome in. At NASA, we used VHDL, and like I liked it. It was like I used to teach it for like other people at NASA. Like we had internal classes for like our coding standard and stuff. But Verilog is just, you don't have to write as much. It's like VHDL's too much typing, I feel like. I knew it. Did it help you understand better what high-level languages do under the hood? Yeah, I mean, because like when you're using HDL and assembly, you're basically you become aware of what the processor does that you then use higher level languages to control, and like you kind of learn like some of the limitations and some of the expenses, which like, yeah, you could just be told like, oh, division is more expensive, floating points are more expensive. But when you're actually like dealing with it and you know how they're like represented in bits and pathing and stuff, looping, it's like when you understand physics, so you're better at understanding like a mechanical engineering. Do you know what I mean? It's kind of like that. I feel like I totally lost the chat. I don't like memory management, so I like C#, Go, and Python. Yeah, I find like, well, GDScript is basically Python, and I find it to be like a vacation for programming. In Europe, VHDL is more common than Verilog. Verilog is more used in USA. So that's funny, because actually VHDL is what I used in the US, and when I moved to Sweden, it was Verilog. So like kind of the opposite. I think it just depends on the place and how modern they are. Some of the bounties NASA offers millions of dollars to solve problems. I mean, they must be pretty hard problems. We love unpredictability of opaque garbage collection. I do. I mean, it's like sometimes it matters, but like with the kind of stuff I'm doing, it doesn't. So I'd rather not worry about it. But anyway, for those that are asking about my week and asking what I'm up to, no one's talking about PHP, go home. I'm just kidding. Typical fat guy, welcome in. I'm just teasing. It's the only thing I know. That's okay. Verilog users, I'm sorry. Anyway. So this week I was on vacation. Last week I was on vacation too. And I'm going back to work on Monday, and then I'll just be back to part-time game dev. I've been for full-time this week, and it's been really fun. And I'm like, at this point, pushing a build update twice a day on my Steam playtest, which is open test right now. So if anyone's new here and they haven't tried the Steam playtest yet for Chicken Chasers, please try it out. There's a Discord that is on the page as well, where you can report any issues you're having, or you can like post in the community, because it's a separate community for the playtest. So if there's bugs, you just post about them in the community. That's fine, and like that won't stick. That's fine. And there's like a leaderboard and stuff, so you can get on that, and that's separate from the leaderboard for the final game, of course. So yeah, check it out. But yeah, so the plan is basically 2 updates a day, and then after Sunday, so tomorrow's stream, I'll be going like once a week for updates probably, and then I'll be probably like with the stream to be like, hey, here's the new updates, everyone check them out, give me feedback, and then we'll iterate that way. But there's a lot of changes since I released it on Wednesday, so if you have like 3 to 5 minutes and you're at your computer, definitely check it out. But yeah, the plan is today we'll get one more done by the end of stream, one more update published, and then we're going to go raid Ani, and they are going to playtest it on stream, so I'll get to see some like immediate feedback. Watching people play is so helpful, just gonna say. And yeah, so I'm fixing little things right now. I do not know good GD script and memory management. All right, I totally missed the chat. Weird Verilog users. Okay, I'm going. No. Language wars are so fun. DB9, you just eat your popcorn and laugh at us. This is a markup free zone. My neighbor's been taking his garbage out at the exact same time I do, and I think they might like me, but he might be married. What do I do? XOXO NASA. Wait, what? The language is surely just a tool. Oh, that's the unsolvable problem. I get it. That took me a minute. Yeah, DB9, you and your giant popcorn. A language is surely just a tool for many things. A slow, high-level language will do perfectly fine. Exactly. And if it makes you get your stuff out faster, especially for like games where you're iteratively like, you're basically creating art with code, I think it makes so much sense. I'd say all the sense to use a programming language that's going to produce it faster, and then only go back and refactor if you're hitting performance issues, bottlenecks. That's my humble opinion. So, you know, just one of millions. This chat told me trash in 27 languages. They told you? Called you? What do you mean? I tried plain C in university, hated it, never came back to low-level programming languages. Aw. Aw, no. Also, for anyone curious, when I said I was getting a snack on ads, I got some honeydew. I got it pre-cut at the grocery store because I thought if it's pre-cut, I'll actually for sure eat it. And if I buy it uncut, it might be wasted because lazy. Well, not lazy, but just priorities. Welcome in, Beegs. I like to get my stuff out as fast as possible. That's what he said. If anyone hasn't seen Beegs' feature-length film on YouTube yet, you should go check it out. Prioritizes sitting, prioritizes deving. Output logic, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Super long, and should wait for the highlight video. What? No, watch the whole damn thing. Do I want to open my YouTube watch history to find it again? I think I'll do that off stream. I think I share a lot here, but I don't think you all need to know how many highlight reels of community I watched today. So we're not gonna show that on stream. Here we go. There's the Linky Poo. Give it a looky look. It's an hour and a half long, but I watched the whole thing and I enjoyed it. So, you know, I mean, you're sitting here for hours. Why not? But just watch it later. Don't watch it during my stream unless you really, really need to. That's fair. I get that. Your dad made a platformer in C that runs in DOS? No. No, that sounds so hard. What are these languages? Some of them, I don't know. I have never heard about Verilog. I learned about Pascal a couple days ago. Oh, I don't know what Pascal is. Good strat, to be fair. There won't be a highlight video? Okay. There was a trailer if you saw it early. Enough chat. We have a deadline. Oh. Sorry. Me? Focus on work. Oh. All right. Yes. Just Jern, happy for Jern. His game really kind of last night. It was fun watching it together. Def did not feel so lengthy. Fullbox is in the video. Yes. BRB. Oh. No, DB9, no. Okay. Similar to Visual Basic? Okay. The thing. Okay. So in the core level, we were getting yelled at because this viewport comes before this display of the viewport. Even though that happens elsewhere, it decided that this was the line before. So hopefully, I'll just rename this to coin. Hopefully now it won't yell at us. I don't like being yelled at. Thank you for the giant emote. Yeah, I know Irish John is Jern. It was not clear the first time I heard it, but in time I'm learning. The thing. Yes. All right, let's get to the build. Okay, so for those that are new, what we're doing, I tried to fix an issue where when you unlock a new island, like I programmed it in the debug mode, your character rotates to face the new island that's appearing so that you get a chance to like see it drop down. And it's like kind of a magical moment. But it wasn't happening in the build. So I just changed the code a little bit and now I'm going to run it in a deployed mode with a cheat that I added specifically that lets, just makes one of them. What? Okay. There was also an issue where the theme wasn't getting picked up by the title and now it's only on some buttons. What is wrong with this? Why Godot? Have you tried other engines? Yeah, I started game dev actually in Unity and that's where I learned. And then I moved over to Godot when Unity decided that they didn't like money. And they wanted to piss off all their customers. High school made us use some version of Visual Basic because had an IDE that codelessly made Windows. Tim Sweeney was there. He said it made a database. Oh, Altair, thank you for the gifts. Gift subs. Oh my gosh. 5 gift subs. That's so nice. Because of the thing I said about money. Yeah. Yeah. I switched because I was only 6 months into game dev at the time and I didn't have a lot to lose by switching. if I was in a project and it was like farther along, or I felt like I had invested more time into learning the engine, I would have not jumped so quickly. Hey, we rotated. We just rotated. The Lex Fridman podcast. Tim Sweeney was there, he said. So I don't know who that is, but I will write their name down so I can look them up after. Lex Fridman. I have seen this update of the game. Wait, what? Looks nice. Oh, thank you. You have seen it or you haven't? Alright, we'll save that for watch later. I'm not gonna add it to my watch later because I'm worried it will show my other stuff. Haven't. Oh, yeah, I'm very excited about it. I have a lot more planned as well to make it more... this isn't it. That's something else. I'm hoping to make it even more decorated. I have some ideas for things to add that probably I'm gonna work on tomorrow on stream. Because Sunday Fun Day, I like to do more visual fun things. You like it? Thank you. Yeah, so I feel like there's not enough decorations in the sky. So I was thinking about adding some stuff that flies that could be like in orbit kind of around the islands. Hi Nuno, welcome in. Yeah, I knew he was the Epic Games CEO. I didn't realize he made Unreal. This guy's no. Like I was thinking it'd be cute to do like a biplane that just kind of like flies around, and maybe it has like a banner on the back of it that could be really funny, like a sky banner. And some kites would be fun, some birds. Just like to add a little more like life and movement and variety in the hub, the lobby. Okay, I'm still technically gonna focus on work, so Mielate, I'm not gonna read that quite yet. But if it's what I think it is, hell yeah, fuck Unity. Okay, so what did I do here? Oh yes, I don't want this part. Okay, so let's go back to the level island. This gets uncommented because we need that, and then this gets commented. Because that's my cheat. Okay, adjusted rotation for player X and Z. So I guess the issue just kind of didn't happen. What did I... Oh. I did change something here. I changed how the coins sorted. Thank you for the hospitality. Your stream is very enjoyable. I have to go to a birthday party. Bye-bye. Thank you so much for hanging out. And I hope you come back sometime. That gamer... Wait. Oh, you gifted it to the community. I was like, how did you gift a sub to me? Thank you so much for the gift sub, that gamer. Oh my gosh. Okay, what did I miss? What did I miss? What did I miss? Main thing about the whole Unity shift was trying to extract more metadata from devs and players, specifically players, to profit from the volunteered personal data. Oh my gosh. Wait. Gamer, what are you doing? You're giving them out one at a time so I can't keep track of it? Is this some sort of plot? Well, thank you. Thank you for the gift subs. Mezu, welcome in. They were betting that gaming as an industry is now accepting of humans as commodity. That, from a fairly obvious perspective, their reasoning was not all that crazy. Yeah, that's fair. Edging subscription gifts? Maybe trying to get us to a new hype train level? For reasons? I don't know. Gamer using sub notifications to distract the streamer. I know, I'm supposed to focus on work, and gamer's like, no. Tim went in his basement in the 90s, came out with a game engine, developed Unreal and Unreal Tournament as a showcase. Every game Epic has ever made was solely to showcase the game engine. Ani, welcome in. Good morning. Are you ready to stream after me? We're still on? Because I've been telling everyone, but it's okay if like you're not able to, but as far as I know, that's the plan. I'm getting distracted on purpose. Oh my gosh, Mezu, thank you for the giant pug. Why would I get distracted on purpose? DB9, thank you for the giant Godot. Okay. What are we doing here? Oh, I was rearranging these. Rearranged coin to viewport to avoid path failing. What a silly thing I had to do. Normalize pugs in the code, always. Kagorli, thank you for the 100 bits. Welcome in, by the way. Happy Saturday. Okay, what did I just do? Yes, so this just like works now. And then the thing with the theme like half worked? Pug.normalized? Exactly. Pug.global normalized, I think. I think that would suit. Okay, let's... I shouldn't have closed the core level, and now it's gonna say the themes changed again. No, but... Oh, no, it didn't. Okay. So, what was I gonna do? Oh, I was gonna look at what is happening with this title that it only half changed. Title scene UI. So the buttons that it didn't change are, well, it was this one, I think. I gotta check again. It's a cool texture. Wait, what's a cool texture? Huh? Oh, unlock a random emote. Wait. Oh, I get to pick one? I don't know what I'm looking at. Oh, wait. What am I looking at? Oh, we're still on the hype train. It was just advertising to me to tip myself. There's a glitched texture top right. Oh. Okay. Oh. So leaderboard and wishlist are the two that aren't part of the theme. Aren't part of the built-in. Leaderboard, wishlist button. Like everything got kicked off the game. This theming issue is very much trying my patience. I am not a patient woman, so... Oh! Choo choo! I don't know why I said it like that, but here we are. I think I want to change the settings so that the project always opens on the... Why? I would like it if the project always opened on the active window and not the main. Oh, Ani, I missed your message. That's the plan. I just woke up, so I need breakfast, care for the cats, and shower. My normal start time would be in 2 hours, 15 minutes. Would you like me to rush a bit? No. No. Don't rush. Don't rush at all. You're good. I just want to make sure we're all on the same page. Oh. Oh, that is cool. Have a good breakfast. No, it's not normal. It's a representation of the viewport, and I think it was just like in a moment not rendered. Because it should be a preview of a 3D scene. But that's kind of like expensive. So maybe it just took a minute. It shouldn't show like that. Oh. Interesting. Update mode was disabled. Well, I don't know why it's set like that, but I'm not gonna tweak it. Now core level is changed again. I have half a mind to just let this be wrong. And just fix it all later, but... Alright, yeah, there's no changes. Except that it, like, decided to overwrite my theme. Okay. So... I did want to change this one's neighbor previous to be the language option button. I wonder if this will work. And then the language option button will do their neighbor next. It's gonna be play. And their neighbor previous is gonna be quit. And then quits neighbor previous would be the language option button. And we might be able to navigate around. yeah. It didn't make a loop. Alright, so I could... Alright, looks like... Oh. Okay, so if I go left from power off, that works. So maybe... I mean, it's fine, I guess. I like that it works at all. Cool. I think really I just needed the focus. Oh, this should have been next. Oh, no. This one's next. Needed to be the language button, and then the language buttons. Previous. Yes. And this one's neighbored down is gonna be language button. I would just like it to loop. Is what I'm doing basically. Oh, I keep using WASD and that's not... Hey. Nice. Okay. We have button navigation. That's pretty cool. That's pretty terrific. Hackology, thank you for following. Welcome in. Added button navigation to language selection. Made loop in title. Good. That is a pleasing addition. Only the rest of it works. No, I'm gonna mark that off my to-do list because that was controller support for localization. That was easy. Oh, yeah. I thought I was working on something else, but I don't have anything marked as in progress. Oh, because I was stuck on the title card thing. Oh yeah, let's do that button focus. I thought that'll be kind of fun. So in the theme, which I guess let's go to the title UI, which owns the theme. We can set on the button, like on our generic button, a focus style box. And this is an overlay. So you would want it to be semi-transparent and it basically just like outlines the button that's focused. So right now the default is like a square. I don't think we can see it, but it's a square. So I think what I want to do, it's actually like an outline. So it's literally just, a flat texture where this is completely transparent, but then it has a border that is like border radius I don't know, 2 or something. So it's just an outline. No corner radius or anything. It doesn't match what we have. Honestly, just getting it to match might already class the place up quite a bit. Corner radius is 10, yes. Content margins, but we don't expand the margins. That's fine. So if we just change this to be like 5, so it's just like big border. Are you the bread factory or is it a subsection of the game? I am the bread factory. With that, like that's my studio's name. We are bread. Born and bred. That sounds weird. Now let's do 5. See how it looks. Let's take a look in a book. Reading Rainbow. That looks kind of nice. We just extended the margin a little bit because it kind of has like an outer ring of green. And then maybe do a custom one for this. It's a little tighter. Choo choo. That's a lovely UI. Thank you, Lenny. She's needy. She's the factory and the bread. I'm the factory that brings bread to this family. Through a hobby that doesn't pay. It's almost like you've done this before. I think I've done it once or twice. I was actually just looking at Halloween Hustle, the game that I was in the process of making when I started streaming. Thought of another rude joke. Stop saying this family all the time. I meant Coda and I, not you. Sound like a Fast and Furious cast reject. I meant my literal family, like my household. But okay. Damn, no one's talking about you. I'm just kidding. I like it outside of the edge. I like that better. Use the word family far too often. Gotta find synonyms for it. My household, how about that? My family unit. Those chickens, they look adorable. Thank you. They got little outfits. They're really cute. They're just little buddies. I think we could even go farther out. Like, what if we did, dare we? 4? So it's just like all around bigger. But not quite big enough that there might be an interior gap. That could be cool. Oh, now it's too big. Oh, that's terrible. It's still got the gap. What's wrong with you? Why would you do this? Let's try 2. Alright, let's try 2. Times those silly goose 26? No! Need a family counter for the bot. You can always count on family. I'm hilarious. Alright, this is good. Make a really cryptic rap song that makes no damn sense until you overanalyze it and realize it's really rude. You don't have to. You could just say nice things. That would be okay. This is cute. I like this. I think this is good. I'm gonna change it for the this, but otherwise, I think it's good. I think on default this is good. Let's see how it looks other places. No. Is someone gonna tell her? What? 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 Tell me what? You gonna tell me nice things? That sounds good. Do it. Make my day. Because it would make my day if you were nice. It's probably more entertaining. She thinks she's funny. I say too many nice things already, do you? I'm just kidding. DB9, stop. You're making me insecure. Be nice. You bully. God, this is sexy as fuck. Ugh. Love it. Boop, 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 boop. This needs a focus yet. When I clicked it, it kind of did a thing though. Yeah, ooh. We're a family, DB9. Behave. What? Wait, I'm so confused. Did I miss something? I'm adopted? Is that... That doesn't make you less of family. You still have a responsibility to this family to be nice. Just going for camels. I'll be back in a mo, promise. Yeah, I think the gray is too much. I still want it to be a flat, but I agree the gray is not ideal. Or if it's not a flat, I want it to like follow the aesthetic somewhat. I wonder if I could... sneak in just like another 3D scene just for the leaderboard as like a background viewport. That could be really funny. Like, I kind of like that idea. Yeah, we gotta just cut off those corners. We're cutting corners, chat. I'm sorry. I should probably fix his head before we send this one off. Should I do the same thing when we quit? Because right now it oh, I didn't re-grab focus. Interesting. Okay, so this doesn't re-grab focus. That's good to know. And then if we quit, it's just gone. Like there's no pop-up. Ghibli, welcome in. Hello, happy Saturday. Okay, I found another bug, but I feel like we're making good progress all the same. The list just keeps getting longer, but that's okay. Move or when canceling core level to level select doesn't re-grab focus. Also, when quit, add double check. I would be interested in adding a re-grab focus on pause menu button that was in focus. Pause menu / title menu button that was in focus. So it'd be cool if when you loses focus because you open like settings menu and then you close the settings menu, it regrabs focus on the settings button instead of always going back to the top button. You love the sound of my keyboard? That's nice. Love those surprise coding bugs. Oh yeah. Is there a sensitivity setting for the mouse? I just remembered I have to keep picking my mouse up because my desk wasn't wide enough. Yeah, there is a sensitivity setting for the rotation and the rock. And the rotation would be your mouse controls. You can have it your way, TM. So, you know. Oh. That would have improved my time so much. That's been there like this whole time. I'm sorry. What ad campaign was that? Sounds familiar. I think it's McDonald's. Isn't it? In it? I think it's McDonald's. Why can't I copy this? Why is everything broken? Everything's broken. I was just too excited to get among the chickens. Oh, that's nice. Explains why I don't remember. I haven't been there for 10 plus years. I mean, the advertisement is like 25 years old. Yes, I'm old. Okay, so when it's pressed, we don't have an override for that. Pressed. So I liked the color it was, where it was like darker. No. Don't do that. This one should be unique. Goes a little darker, goes a little more transparent. So it'd be like, oh, okay. That's hover. I don't know why it's changing size like that. Felicity, thank you for following. Welcome in. I'm gonna clear this, and I'm gonna use this for hover instead. And then I'm gonna, I'm gonna copy this and use this for press. So it'll be like when you hover, it goes darker, and then when you click, it's fine. Right. That should be all of it, because we're not gonna have any disabled buttons in this game. Is it gonna be one of those rage games? When I fail, am I gonna be like, damn you chickens? Well, okay, so yes and no, Fluffy Panda. The design of this game is that no matter how slowly you go, you can progress and complete the game. So it's a casual game, but if you're trying to do it fast, you're gonna get mad, for sure. You entered prematurely the game? Ooh. I hear they made a killer vegan burger for a while. Yeah, the McVegan is super good. I like it a lot. I still go there, to the one in Sweden. In the US, they didn't have it, but in Sweden, they did, and it was really good. Oh, that's not the button I meant to open. There we go. You know, you're using an old-ass IDE when you're not allowed to convert. You went 64 to double. The harder you try, the more frustrated you get. Exactly. If you just don't care, it's not frustrating at all. I'm gonna change the pause from escape to Q because I feel like I have to reach too far. And that's not my thing. Oh, right. So it doesn't change at all for selecting, but it would if I hovered. So this. Oh, that looks nice. That's cute. I'm happy with that. Yeah, we gotta fix this still. Oh. How cute. Oh. Interesting. Interesting. I kind of like that it warns you like that. Oh. Ad starting in 5 minutes already? Stretch break. Hydrate. Thank you. I had to focus on work routine, but I feel like that was an hour ago and I've been pretty good at doing work this whole time, so I call that one okay. Jumping your pogo over chickens in your youth. It is just like that, honestly. It's basically the same. Let's do the stretch break leading right into ads, because then I can just like get up and walk around after I stretch. I think that sounds good. Why am I still playing? Whatever. Goodbye, cruel world. Oh, we should fix the broken head. But I'm really happy with the change to the theme. Why isn't everybody else playing? Some people are. I think it makes people mad, so I kind of get it. Kind of offended. I'm just kidding. But, yeah. It's certainly gonna just keep getting better, so if you wait, eventually it'll be an even better game, but it'll get better faster if you try it and then can give feedback that helps me improve. Cleaned up the button themes real purty like. Purty with a T. Purty with a D. Purty like. I'm so tired. I'd be sleeping if I wasn't also in pain. I might try it tomorrow. Oh. I'm sorry you're in pain. That sucks. Some of my hat flips. Wait, DV9, are you... I think I just have gas. Relatable. If you touch your toes, I find that helps me if I need to fart and I can't. Which is like why I'm so good at touching my toes now. Because I do it all the time. Oh no. Okay, I wonder if... I can't just keep checking it, hoping it'll work. Toe touchies? It's not what I expected to hear today. I'm too much? No, I'm perfect. What the actual fuck? I said fart. What's wrong with farting? I didn't say the truth. It's just implied. Damn. Lenny, you be nice to me. I won't have none of this. You touch your toes to help you fart? If I can't fart, yeah. It helps. It literally helps if you're gassy and like, you know, cramped up and you can't. Someday you'll have menstruation, you'll have cramps, and you'll understand my pain, okay? Because the plan was you're gonna become a woman, right? Even out the odds a little bit, you know? Some more women in the mix. That was the plan, I think. Is I Fart Honey Boys still a fine? I think it is. I don't think I would have taken that out. That doesn't sound like me. How can I be rude when I'm bewildered? Because you said what in the actual fuck, which is not kind. You didn't say it with kindness. Be like, wow, that's so cool, iHeart. I love hearing about your gas. But you didn't. You didn't say it like that. You didn't say it like that, Lenny. You could have. You chose not to. Transitioning fine. Might let me keep my hair. Gotta get ovaries and eggs. You gotta get the whole shebang. Like, you're gonna experience this. You're in on it. Practice scopies. They recommend lifting your knees across your belly to get it moving. Ooh, yeah. I mean, it's a very similar movement. Just like that bend. I'm gonna stop. I was gonna become a woman, but then they said men would notice me. So I changed my mind. Yeah. It's like, fuck that sometimes. I get it. I get it. Alright, we need a new focus just for the language button. And I think it should be a semi-transparent rather than fully transparent. Dark. No, I hate that. Oh, shoot. We went all the way to ads. Okay. We'll do ad break, and then I'll do a stretch break when I get back. Or no, yeah, I'll do a stretch break when I get back. I'm gonna take a quick ad break, get some more snacks or something. Be right back. All right, we're gonna do a stretch break, and I'm gonna try not to flash everyone. So I'm gonna just have my shirt up really high like an awkward person. I also made some tea and got some leftover dinner that I'm gonna eat a little bit at my desk, so don't mind me. But let's do a stretch break. I forgot to mute myself. Just a moment. That was nice. Oh, did it?
I don't know.
I'm still here. No, like they're all saying F. Oh no. I thought I was here. Sorry, everyone. Was my stretching too powerful? And Twitch had to shut it down? I'm trying to be nice to myself, because on Wednesday, I think it was, or was it last weekend, I did a stretch. That's how powerful I am, yeah. I did a stretch on one of my earlier streams like this last week, and I overextended my shoulder and like was like in pain for a little bit. So I'm just trying to not do as much, but I really felt it. Ads start in a minute? Are you kidding me, Twitch? Are you serious? Okay, we're gonna snooze that. That's so frustrating. We just had ads and then it went down. And now, no. There's not gonna be ads right now. I'm gonna try and prevent that as long as I can. Have you seen a doctor? No, I mean, it was like fine, like 10 minutes later. It was just like I stretched too far. And so I'm just trying not to do that again. And like, but thought Twitch had censored you. Yeah, I hope not. Just Dr. Coda. Yeah. Hi, Rogue. Welcome in. If you're still here, I don't know. This stream kind of kerplooped. Okay. Also, Dustin, I don't know if I said welcome in earlier, but welcome if you're still here. Wait. Early birds? So many people early to stream. What do you mean? I've been on for... Oh, because it restarted. I got you. 10 minutes of blowing on the owie. Yeah. Just like a half a second massage. Okay, so I got leftovers. This is, it's Korean barbecue Satan. I got some sauteed carrot and green onion. Not my dog carrot, the vegetable. Green onion and spicy red pepper, and then I cooked rice with it. I forgot to salt the rice though, so it's... Yeah, Satan, exactly. I like to consume the body of Satan. I'll show you. Satan. It's a food made from gluten. specifically vital wheat protein. Or vital wheat protein. It's a vital wheat gluten. No. I don't remember what it's called. Yeah, a non-vegan might eat their dog, but I don't. Looks like meat. Yeah, the texture is meaty too, but it's just made from the stuff that grows in the ground and you turn into bread. This is basically just like a different kind of textured bread. But it has a ton of protein. It's like super protein dense. Like, if I were trying to do weight training again, I would be eating this, like, pretty much exclusively. Not the stir fry version, because that has like a bunch of sweet sauce on it. Creative Waste, welcome in. Happy Saturday. Yeah, it's very good. We get it like prepped in the grocery, edgy veggie. So, oh. Really? Maybe because it can't sell it. Yeah, so it's these we get. They're pretty good. So I made this one. I made 2 boxes of this with some veggies. Yeah, if you're celiac, this is the opposite of what you want. Yeah, don't recommend this to someone with celiac. Why did my phone type again? I don't know. Gluten maxing? Yeah, Taco Satan, they don't really make anymore. Or at least they don't sell it at the grocery store near us. Anyway. Yeah, so I'm having a little this, a little that. Also having some cinnamon tea. I'm just gonna show that off as well, I guess. Celestial Seasonings Bengal Spice. This is like super common in the US, but we have to like really go out of our way to find it in Sweden. But they do have it here, and it's super good. It's like a caffeine-less, sweet, spicy cinnamon tea. Really good. 10 out of 10. Korean barbecue, yes. Can I eat it with rice and other vegetable? I mean, that's how I'm having it. Just this and vegetables and rice all in a bowl together. Very good. I think I would like it better if it had more sauce. I'm gonna assume the toe touching position, Naito. Have a good night. Yeah, I touched my toes. That's why I was muted. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. That's too gross. Josh C. Copper, thank you for following. I made a fart joke just now and then you followed. Anyway, let's fix the character's head. We were talking about that. Let's try and tighten up the bounce a little bit. Just a little bit. Oh, I was actually working on something else and I forgot. Now I just remembered what it was. I was working on the hover. Yeah, this. I was working on this. I got distracted. Oh gosh, that's a bright screen. Do I always look so washed out? I think what would be cool on this is if the outline was just like The orange color. So not like a whole different thing, but just like if we took this face, but then we made this unique, and then for the border color we took this color. What is the strategy behind your game? What is the category? This is a action casual rage game. Sorry, I got distracted reading something else in the chat. Yeah, so basically you just have to get comfortable with the controls. It's very action oriented. And once you do that, well, regardless of if you do that, that's kind of what makes it a casual game. You chase chickens and you try to take the coins off their back. And if you do, you get to progress. All right, I think that looks decent. That'll just be like... Oh, this one doesn't make a sound. We'll add that as well. But yeah, I can show you really quick. There's also a link. It should be... I don't think it's pinned at the top anymore. Hold on. Well, if you do !wishlist, there is a link to the game page, and I have a public playtest to get like instant approval if you sign up for it, or if you like click the button in Steam. So you can try it out. It's just readily available. Playtest. Chicken. Chasers on Steam. Sorry for the double link. I just wanted it pinnable. And I forgot to update the message to say it's a playtest and not just asking for wish list anymore. Okay. Yeah, let's take a quick look. So you're on a pogo stick. And the controls are you rotate by sliding your mouse left and right. And then you rock by WASD to move around. And then you go into levels. Ignore the awful UI, I'm still working on this. And there's chickens with coins on their backs, and then you just gotta get a new... Well, that wasn't even my best time. Okay. That seemed like it should have been, but alright. And then, yeah, the levels just, like, increase in complexity and difficulty with, like, different challenges to make it hard and interesting, and then you just keep on going. And it's kind of weird. There's, like, a bunch of weird stuff hidden in it. And there's gonna be even more by the end of the game. Development, I mean. Not, like... Maybe both, in terms of both. But yeah, and then there's a leaderboard that will also connect globally to like anyone else who's played the game, which you can also opt out of if you don't want to end up on the leaderboard. You don't want your data shared, like your time data, I guess. Yeah. But so I'm noticing the semi-transparent, is it too transparent? I think it's probably fine. We just need to add a sound effect here. So we have a script for this already. Funk on focus. I heart that? Title. Oh, why did that just open on me? Play SFX. That Have you thought about making a procedurally generated level, like maybe for the last island unlocked and the level is random, procedurally generated? No, I haven't considered that. Something that I'm trying to be really mindful of with this game, like I recognize that the action of chasing the chickens can get repetitive. So I really wanted it to feel like it doesn't get repetitive. So there's not like a lot of doing just like the same thing over and over again to chase the chicken. So I like, based on the size of the level and how much variety is in it, I limit the amount of chickens, I limit where the chickens can go. I could do something where it's like compartments, but I think it would still get repetitive if it's like endless and procedural. I'm gonna get back in my chair. And then also, yeah, when you have leaderboards and there's that much randomness, it kind of makes it unfair. Data share, I just mean like your leaderboard score. Because like, I mean, globally, if you do poorly, you know, no one's gonna see because you won't be at the top of the leaderboard. But if you have friends that play, they're like pretty much guaranteed to see your score, so you might not want that if you want it to stay purely casual. Just so everyone's aware, we are gonna have ads in a minute and a half. It's not something I planned, it's just because Twitch crashed on me, and when it reopened, it thought it was the beginning of the stream again. And it's not letting me snooze them anymore. But I'm sorry, and I'll still be here when you get back. We're gonna go for actually approximately another hour and a half or so. Gonna give Ani a chance to get online and update as much as we can until then, and then do a build, and then we'll go over and watch Ani play. Yeah, I know with like the leaderboard, people could be more incentivized to replay a level, but I still want it to be enjoyable while they're doing it. But it would be interesting, something that I've been thinking about, and I'm not saying this is gonna happen whatsoever, just to be clear. This is just something that comes to my mind. If I added a multiplayer mode, then using a procedurally generated endless world would be an interesting way to present that world. But my plan as far as multiplayer goes is that sorry, my brain is going slow. As far as multiplayer goes, my plan is to make the whole fucking game. And then if I still feel like I even want to consider it, then I would try an isolated implementation of multiplayer. So it wouldn't be part of the core game. It would be like a separate thing you go into. And I know now we're going to ads, so perfect. We won't talk about multiplayer. And my bad judgment for saying it out loud even. Well, at the core, the game is not a platformer. It's a collectathon. I mean, maybe it technically still is a platformer. I don't know. I would think if I was doing multiplayer, it would be like there's 10 coins, first one to 6 or something like that. Yeah, I've been hearing like multiplayer as a recommendation for this game for a long time. My plan was that depending on how this game does, I would consider doing a sequel that's multiplayer. But I'm open to trying it as like an aside in this game. Like you can play through it to like get comfortable with the controls and then do multiplayer. That could be the way. I don't know yet. I'm worried about scope creep, but at the same time, like, I do think the core mechanic of this is very fun. And if it gets people that much more enthusiastic, like, I would raise the price because I'd be making 2 games at that point. But it might be good for the game. I don't know. Could you imagine, like, oh god, I'm like starting to think about this. No, what are you doing? DV9, stop it. But like, could you imagine if you had like an island like this, maybe like a little bit bigger, and it had like a couple chickens in it, and then like there's just like a little bridge to another one and another one. It's just like chain links forever. And like you and like another person or like 3 other people are just like trying to collect all the chickens running around in this little area, but then also like deciding when you're just gonna be like, ah, heck it, and like go across the bridge to the next one. And like maybe something I was thinking about for like the core game, because right now in the lobby, if you fall off the edge, you just get resetted in the middle, but it's kind of like you died, you know? But in the core games, there's like a world boundary that keeps you from going past the edge of the island. But I was thinking it could be cool to take that off and do the same kind of thing, but then it like resets your coins and just like resets the level if you go off the edge. Like the levels are pretty big, so it's not likely that you would do that. But some of them, it's a lot more likely. Like the wind one, it's more likely. But then some, like the warehouse, you're completely indoors. But maybe you shouldn't be. So much to think about. The consensus is going multiplayer takes re-architecting from the ground up. More coding fun. That's true. Coding is fun. I feel like with this, it could be different since I would not have it touch the main levels. I just reuse the character control. The last level, the wind level, or just like the woods in general. Can you imagine if it knocked you off the planet and you had to start over if the wind was too strong? I feel like people would quit. So I don't really want people to quit. I just want them to, like, I want them to be able to finish. That's part of why we have the boundaries. So maybe it's not nice to restart them like that. You should eventually be able to finish, you know? Contact Doug Doug. Okay. Thank you. I haven't even... No one else has suggested any. I don't think anyone else has suggested. No, I guess I got one other suggestion. It was like a achievement chaser or something like that. The crazy wind, yeah. Was I working on the head bob? Oh my gosh, I have amnesia. Amnesia. Oh, right, I didn't... Oh my gosh, yeah, I'm cooked. I'm not gonna stop. Like, we're working on this, and I want to make progress. I'm just remarking how silly of a goose I am being. Focused. Entered. Dot. Connect. Unfocused. And then I gotta test it. So we'll test it. You're not doing the thing I wanted to do. Wait. No, not playing. I gotta check how the buttons do it. How do the buttons do it? Focus entered. Play S effects. Oh, we send in a sound. Oh, horrible. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it makes sense that, it didn't just know. 8? Because I didn't have a sound. Yeah, I know. A goose? Wrong bird. Silly chicken. Gotta stay on brand. Sorry, you're right. You're right. Hey. That's nice. We're doing it. We're doing it.com. I don't know what that means. Alright. Added SFX to option button on language. It's not great that it calls to title when it's in localization, but I'll fix that in the next project. I was being a silly goose. I'm sure future me won't mind. Alright, both of these. I don't think I edited this one at all, but I'm just gonna play ball. I'm just gonna do the thing. Yeah, tomorrow is a brand new day. Tomorrow we're going to add some visual things that are gonna really satisfy. I'm gonna test the game with my daughter a little later today. That's so nice. Thank you. I'm really interested to hear how, and not in like a I have no social interaction with children. So I'm very curious to hear how they respond to the game, because I'm very heavily inspired by games from my childhood that I loved, like Mario 64 is like one I literally cannot stop thinking about and talking about. Is like, well, how did they do it in Mario? You know? So I'm really interested if this appeals to children the way Mario appealed to me as a child. But it's also such a different game, like in so many ways. Like, just, I feel like this game, even though I don't like rage games, I'm a very casual gamer. I find this game to be fine, but I can see how it could give someone who doesn't feel like they have a hand on the controls a sense of instability that could be the opposite of comfy and cozy and casual. I don't know. Updated localization button theme. Focus is on style and makes SFX when focused. Recorders playing with the mic open and sending the video. That would be so nice. Are you in the Discord? Because you could just post it there. Or you can send a link if you do it on like a private video on YouTube. That would be really helpful. But I would just, in general, that would make me happy. Even if it wasn't helpful, that would be really nice. Head bob, that's right. Rage inducing is another way of saying that. But now you know how to adjust the controls, DB9, so you don't feel that way anymore, right? Now it's just the cozy game of your dreams. Straight onto that? Wait. That would be great. Yeah, thank you. Yes. Cool. All right, let's make the head a little stiffer and less not stiff. Maybe, do we want less wind drag? Or more wind drag? Is the head movement even noticeable anymore? No, it's still visible. I like it. I think it's fine. I sacrificed the game rather than the stream. Your hardware isn't up to Twitch stream and chicken chasing at the same time. Wait, weren't you the one saying DB9? Who said? Someone said that they just found out about the mouse sensitivity settings. I thought that was you. Am I just like imagining it's you talking anytime anyone else talks to me? That was you. You said you're straight on to that. What? Made head less wobbly. Every time someone talks to me, it's you. I just hear your voice that I've imagined for you in my head. There was a bug I wanted to fix. When canceling core level to level select, doesn't regrab focus. We can fix that. What? Thank you. I don't know if this button is open. Return to level selection. Oh, okay. So when this disappears, the pause screen needs to re-grab focus. Settings. Who's controlling that? Okay, well, let's go to the core. Oh, you did it. Oh, I see. Oh. I thought you were saying you were streaming it, like you were playing the game and streaming the game at the same time, but you had to choose between having higher sensitivity and being able to stream it. So then you chose to just stream it without having as much control, but then you were like justifying that you did worse on stream than you would have because you didn't adjust the sensitivity. I thought that's what you were saying. I have to sneeze. And I was so confused because I was like, I don't think changing the sensitivity would change your performance. All it does is change the number that gets multiplied by your input for how much you're doing a rotate. It just randomly turns off? Or it did at that moment, which made me rage harder than the game's controls. The game's controls are like a hug. The game's controls are so nice, and I won't have you besmirching it in this hollowed ground. Besmirching, I say. How do I re-grab focus? Oh, if visible, grab focus. The game's controls are a little green meadow on a cold winter's day. Yeah. Okay. Thank you. It's a me problem. Oddly, I get that quite a lot. Oh. I wanted to type a comment, but you said a 500 character limit. Can you increase the character limit? A comment on what? Wait, what is this? Josh, where are you trying to leave a comment? I don't know what this is in Twitch chat. Oh. Yeah, can you just do it in multiple messages? I don't want to change my stuff. It's to prevent like people spamming like walls of text. If I... Where... Is it here? No. Project? Hey, Tricky, welcome in. Are you saying Foolbox can make it possible to have longer BB code? I'm not even sure that I control the limit. I know that when it comes to... I forgot about that one. I know that for like when I had the MASH game in Twitch responses, the limit is what pushed me to make it in Godot instead. But then I stopped using it. When I went to look for a game engine, I looked at all the options, and the reason why I didn't choose Godot, even in the research stage, was because the Godot language can't be used anywhere else. So the first game engine that I actually tried out was Unreal Engine. But my computer isn't powerful enough to run it because I'm on a budget. So then I decided to just make the Windows application and really simple games that don't even have 3D graphics using literally Microsoft.NET WinForms CLI CLR. Well, I get what you're saying. Yeah. So, counter anecdote from someone who knows so many programming languages that my experience might just be completely unique and not relevant, but I'll still share. I started in Unity and I learned C# to use Unity, coming from a background like C++ and lower level programming languages. And when I switched to Godot and I learned GDScript, it turns out it's extremely similar to Python. And now at my day job, I started getting assignments in Python because I know it. And I'm still able to like extend my professional capacity from my experience in Godot. But you can also switch Godot to C#, but there's a lot of limitations. And I think it runs C++ as well. But it's I think there's a lot of good options, and I don't think there's anything wrong with finding what works for you. But if you're looking for something lightweight, ooh, ravioli. I love some good olives too. Pine nuts, yum. Roasted pepper, tomato. Mint? Is that mint on there? That looks so good. That looks like refreshing, but also very satisfying with the pasta. Dried tomato. Oh, I see. So I'm having a stir fry, I guess you could say, that I made. It's Korean barbecue Satan crumbles and then sauteed veggies. So carrot, green onion, and some spicy red pepper, and just over rice. Very good. Sage and rosemary sauce. That sounds so good. I love rosemary. Oh, sage. That's what that is. Oh. I've only ever seen it dried. Like, dried to the point of burnable. Creative Waste. Do you know what Game Maker uses for a programming language? I'm not familiar with it. Looks very fresh. It does. Got some sprouts. I was looking at pine nuts in the store the other day, but I was like, last time I got pine nuts, I didn't eat them fast enough and they went bad. So maybe eat the other dried nuts you have and then get the pine nuts. Like, stop buying different stuff. They use GML. It's their own language. Oh, okay. You know so many programming languages. You also know languages like assembly. Can you teach it? I know assembly. I don't think I could teach it like offhand, but if I were given a textbook, I could teach along. Like, I could explain things from the textbook in a different way, like as many ways as needed till it made sense. And like I could definitely talk through different like questions in it. Like I guess what I'm trying to say is I could tutor it. What's the difference between a teacher and a tutor? I'm not really sure, except that like I wouldn't want to write lectures. When did you start coding? I started in college. Technically. So in college, I started in MATLAB in my first engineering course, like my freshman year. Yeah, this wasn't me, to be fair, Cody. This is Tricky's food. Tricky, is this actually your food? This must be, right? It's not just a... Yeah, so I started learning it my freshman year of college. But before college, I was in a program in elementary school called Lego League. And I did a little bit. Like my main focus was visual scripting. So it was like how Simulink connects together like block nodes, or how Unreal connects together nodes to do logic problems. I did that kind of programming in like my super young years a little bit, and like I don't know, I had the knack. If you wanted to learn assembler, I'd recommend looking up Ben Eater on YouTube. You thought I was in college because I look young? Bless your heart. I've not been married for 24 years. Come on, Coda. No, the Dragon Balls didn't give me a facelift. They said they weren't that powerful. I'm eating too. Good. I'm 31. I've been out of college for 7 years or so. I don't know. How long has it been? We hosted Lego visual coding thing for high schoolers when I was in college. That was very cool. Yeah, I think my college hosted something like that too. You look 18. Oh, that's just the lighting. No. We used like the Lego Mindstorm, kit, and like it was like an all-girls Lego League team. We were pretty sick. We were called the She-Bots. We made robots and we were all she's, and I can't believe I just like core memory unlocked. It's normal for vegans. Yeah, we look 18 forever. We're like vampires, but the opposite, because we don't drink blood, and that's what keeps us young. 18 to 25, that range. That's really sweet. It's all the programming and the not sunlight, and probably the like not having kids. Like, no offense to parents, but like I think it does keep you younger to sleep in and not stress. Destined to net, so from a very early age. Yeah, I mean, it's like so crazy because it didn't click. Or like, Cordaf, welcome in. When I did that in elementary school and I was really into it. And then I just got like mad at my group and like quit and just like didn't want to do it at all anymore. And then I was like the worst student in the world in middle school and high school. Like I almost didn't graduate high school. And then I went to like the college that was the cheapest, community college. And I went just to study theater and cinematography, actually. And then I fell back in love with math, and then like just changed everything after high school, and like went into engineering instead. It was very weird. Like, people that know me from back then are like, how are you where you are? Yeah, no cigarettes as well. That helps. I get hit-ons by 17-year-olds all the time. Tricky, if you don't mind me asking, how old are you? I always tell them I'm not planning to date them, but if they need to be adopted, I'm up. That's hilarious. I love that vegan meme. You should stop being vegan. It makes It's making you look 25. Thanks, I'm 35. That's hilarious. Hi, welcome in, Cordaf. I started learning coding when I was 18 and was immediately like, where has this been all my life? Exactly. When I started learning coding, I was like, oh my god, like, this just makes sense and you can do everything. Hard for people to understand how creative coding is. Yeah, I mean, yeah. That is the weirdest origin story for a rocket surgeon. Is it? I have more details, but I probably shouldn't share. Because some of it's like, I wasn't always the most upstanding citizen. Just, I don't know. My secrets. I lived in Vegas for a little bit. And yeah, that's all I'm gonna say. I was a weird kid. Yeah, not having kids does make you younger. Yeah, that makes sense. You're 35? Are you really, Tricky? I thought you were the same age as North Pole. Damn, I'm old. DV9, it's okay. A criminal. I was doing criminal acts. You're not fooling anyone. How dare you? Oh no. I recognize the callback and I appreciate it. I learned BASIC long before I did any HTML, sadly. But more years, more languages. Yes. Oh, actually, yeah, no, I also did, what is the language that's used for writing programs in Excel? Is that Visual Basic? I did that too. I did SQL for a while. It's like, I dabbled a little bit with this, a little with that. VB Script, Visual Basic Assembly? Or what is the A for? My oldest son's latest baby mama made me the third last January. What does that mean? My oldest son's latest baby mama made me the third last January. Are you saying you're a grandparent? Gotta love sequel. Phil the third. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. You became a grandparent. A third in your... Well, wouldn't you be the first still and they'd be the third? My fifth grandchild. Wow, that's awesome. That's a lot of gifts. But it's probably really fun to give, so I'm the first. Yeah. Nobody remembers Internet Explorer when IS ruled the world. Internet Explorer? Is that some sort of... I can't even think of a joke. I know what Internet Explorer is. Come on. Netscape. There you go. True Basic was my first. During downtime in keyboarding class. I was the kid that was like playing Block Dude on my calculator instead of paying any attention in my classes. Love Block Dude. Just love the distractions, you know? I'm an OG Netscape Navigator dinosaur. You're saying a lot of words. You all are saying a lot of words here, and I understand a very, very small slice, but I can appreciate just by the types of names how old these things are. I was online before HTTP. Oh no. MicrosoftInvestor.com supported NS. Okay, these are just words. It was chaos for to dev for. Oh my gosh. FTP. I feel like I know that one. That's something. Telnet. That sounds familiar. Let me Alta Vista that for you. I'm gonna ask Jeeves. Okay, on cancel appear false, but can we also emit something? Signal cancel. Cancel dot emit. So then when my pause screen that was the only browser available on the Unix machines the financial sector had. Oh my gosh. Back when Spider was the thing. Okay. Okay. I'm being outclassed here. Unofficial Pokemon website. Zombocom? I don't know that one. I lived on funnyjunk.com for a very long time. Okay, so I can listen for this, but I only want to do it if really the level. Turn to level selection. How do I level select button? The White House mistake? How did you come across Twitch? Some jerk put out web TV and he found out we didn't work on that hardware. He was a friend of Bill Gates, so he called Bill and Bill called my manager and said, fix it. Weird. Been a while actually. Might have been watching Peeps stream Boundless or Minecraft, not sure. Zombo.com. Let's see. Let's see what this is. Single serving site created in 1999. It was originally a faculty and student joke from the George Washington University Center for Professional Development. Flash introductory web pages that play while the rest of the site content loads. What does it do though? Oh, is it just an animation that looks like loading? Okay, I need to focus a little bit because we're getting late and I'm getting stupider by the moment. And I want to make sure that I finish. Level select button. Level. Okay, so what I want to do is say, return to level selection dot cancel dot connect to grab pause focus, and then
I want to take this, and when we do the grab pause focus, actually I could just do this now, like at the beginning, and then just keep it. I don't need to be canceling and resetting that.
Okay. Gonna go out. See ya. Have a good night, Tricky. Might see a video or 3 on YouTube. Not many stream Twitch anymore. I haven't even heard of Boundless, but I'm not tapped in, so I'm not surprised. Alright, let's see. Oop. I go to level selection and then I cancel it. We got resume back. Excellent. That's all I needed. Should I instead... So I didn't set up the thing... The Hub Island looks way better. Thank you. Wait. Portaf, you didn't say how old you are, did you? Did I miss it? You just said you're a grandparent. I was like, wait, what? Your mom plays solitaire? Oh, cute. I just said I was old. Okay, yeah, I was like, I don't think you said an age, and the chat made it sound like it was some incredible amount. It's like, you didn't say you're like 90 or something, so I don't really get it. Like, if you're 90, that's cool, but like, I'm not gonna assume just because you're a grandparent. I know people that were like grandparents in their like early 30s. You know, it's just the different kind of title. Okay, so added grab focus, when canceling, go to level selection. And the complicated web woven of my code gets another strip to twist around and turn into a noose as I try to get this to a complete game. I'm okay. My beard is nearly entirely white now, but barely salt and pepper up top. Nice. My sis was grandmother for the first time at age 17 plus 15 equals 32. Yeah. Yeah, see? My mom is alive, and her second hubby is nearly 54 of nearly 54 years. Oh my gosh, that's goals. I thought at first I read it as your mom's second husband is 54, and I was like, damn. But yeah, wow, 54 years. I thought you were spider role playing, but then it got dark. Yeah, no, I'm just saying, it's getting messy. He is old, my stepdad. Oh, okay. What a fox. My brother waited. Yeah. Yeah, no, it happens. Oh, sorry for the flash. Okay, this got fixed. So we have a half an hour until the earliest we can raid out. However, we have ads coming in 15 minutes, and then I don't want to like we can just take our time. Bunny Slayer, welcome in. What's your fave algorithm? By the way, your favorite viewer is back. What's my favorite algorithm? Huh. I have no idea. Yeah, no, I don't. Nothing comes to mind. I feel like I forgot what an algorithm is when you asked me that. Yeah, Josh, it happens. Quick sort. I mostly like sorting or like pathing. Pigeonhole is kind of cool. Wave function collapse. Yeah, I guess algorithm could just mean equation. If we're talking equations, what's the quadratic formula? Is that an algorithm? That's pretty cool. Not the quadratic, the cubic. Do you know cubic? Riffle shuffle. PB&J assembly. The cubic formula. Is this considered an algorithm? It's a way of solving for X. Higher order polynomials. Wow, cool. When was the last time you did leak code? I don't know what leak code is. So never, probably. A math algo for LCD or GCD or something like that. That's 2K years old. I really like also PI controller systems. Just like controls in general, I think are really cool. Like the feedback loop, or there's like some like you don't even need feedback necessarily for some controls, which is really neat. It's like you do math to predict what the output's going to be, and then you compensate based on that rather than actually measuring it, which is pretty impressive. It's not legal in the country I live in. Wait. Oh, wait. What? It'd be nice to have a grandchildren and during my 30s. Marching cubes. These are good algos. LCD, GCD, something like that. It's 2K years old. Oh, I read that already. Graph algorithms are fun. Yeah, because you get to see them. You get to draw them out. Problems on the Euler project are fun to try. A lot of very tough math problems there. Math is gay, just saying. Then why are you asking? Math is... If you just mean gay as an antonym of straight, math is pretty curvy. I don't know. I don't know how to interpret that phrase. Have to get a permit. Yeah, I don't know that it is DB9. Good. Welcome in. Thank you for following. Math is happy. Yeah, exactly. Okay, let's move on. we got games to dev. And that's gonna be so much work. I don't want to do that right now. Getting contact. That's gonna be a ton of work. Make game buttons use the theme. I kind of did. Oh, I guess I didn't for the leaderboard was kind of fucked. Oh, there's so much to do and it all sounds too hard. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm like, we gotta focus on pause menu. That sounds like a lot of work. Add double check pop up. Yeah, this could be fun. It's fixing something that I have like the logic for when it happens, but it's not perfect. And then I don't really know what to replace it with. Mario 64 dust effect. I don't know if this yeah, Mario, this isn't Mario 64, but I need a dust trail. Tutorial for adding dust trails. Hey. Hey. Okay. Hydrate. Thank you, Ani. All right. Okay, so they just are using circles. I guess that is circles. I don't know why I thought it was something more complicated. If is on floor and velocity is greater than 0 and random is less than or equal to 0.25, emit particle. GPU particles 2D equals get node particle dot duplicate. Emitting is true. Okay. So is it a one particle one shot? The particle node has a script that calls Q free after it is done emitting the particles. 22 minutes, then I can finally chase your chickens. Yes. How's the knitting going? I haven't done it in a while because this last 2 weeks, obviously vacation mode, I've been a lot more productive. And because of that, I haven't had the, I need to just sit on the couch and not think for the rest of the days. Like when I feel like that, like I still sometimes have been feeling like that, but then I just go to bed early. I haven't been staying up and knitting because I don't feel like I have to wake up in the morning and go to my day job. So it's less like demotivating to go to bed. If that's relatable, I don't know. But once I'm back at work and I'm back in that pattern, I anticipate getting it all done pretty fast because I mean, I do have a lot redeemed, but I don't think it'll take me very long to do. And then it'll be a big chunk of it done, which will be really nice. Yeah, I think I'm good on color suggestions, unless you want to just offer some up because you want to see them. Yeah, I'm good for a few streams, I think. I got a lot. Have you updated Firefox? They add tab groups in the last update and it's good. I did, and they auto-added some things to a tab group and it made me super mad, so I haven't explored it since then. Yeah. Oh, okay, so they're spawning a particle in a random time. Thank you for the anonymous gift sub to Bunny Slayer. That's really nice. The gift for both of us. You should make it an item that you can pay for with the Twitch channel points, where you can delete extra tabs. What? Oh, you don't like the tabs from the stream? I can close them. I usually just leave them open till the end in case there's callbacks. And then I will clean it up. I need to keep this one because I need to open it. Fix that. Good. I was gonna watch that after. We were talking about fonts earlier, but I don't think I need that anymore. And then these are for work. This is for game dev. Wonder if a bot can grab the URL from a tab and save it to a DB, storing your tabs. Wait, why? But I don't want random tabs closed. I need my tabs. I'm doing stuff. Interesting. So they literally... Particle.emitting. Okay, so these are just like little blobs. So many tabs that could have been grouped. I refuse. That's just too much work. I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. There is actually something that I needed to do that maybe I should spend some time in. Also, just so people know, we have ads starting in 20 seconds. And I'm gonna run to the bathroom and get a refill of my drinks. Not at the same time. So I will take a little break over the ads. Thanks for streaming today. I cleaned out air fryer and helped the wife clean out the fridge today. Nice. Godot just cleaned our fridge. I just said thank you. I didn't help. I wasn't even aware it was happening till it was done. But that's nice to do. It feels good when it's cleaned out. And then you get a bunch of new groceries. Should see my gummy bear pic. Political content? What? Back when I worked in the office, coworkers, I'm going to the kitchen, do you want anything? I'm going to the bathroom, do you want anything? That's awesome. Alright, I will BRB. I've returned. I'm back. I did it. It was good. Good little mental refresh. Just walking away for a minute. I got a little protein milk and emptied my tanks and just ready to do the thing. So I was thinking, we were talking about making, thank you. We were talking about making particle effects and improvements. All right. You said this one's political, so I'm gonna open it off screen first and we'll see what it is. Oh, the page does not exist. Oh. Is that political? Just in case, I'm not gonna put it up. Yeah, I read the prompt, but the last word was cut off, so I wasn't sure exactly if they were saying what I thought they were saying, but I think we're all on the same page as far as that goes. Alright, I won't say anything that's gonna get me in trouble, but I think we're all on the same page about that. Alright, let's see. So right now what we're doing is we're putting out particle flags. Trails. But what if we did little spheres? Maybe not that small. And we could do it slower and give it a wider range. It's like 8 attempts. Yeah, I think they're trying to avoid avoid that. I'm not saying they're right. I'm just saying it makes sense. Really graphic ones are prohibited. The emission shape is a point. I want it to move slower. So if we set the initial velocity to 0.5, it's still like it's coming out so fast. Oh, the lifetime's really short. It just looks like bubbles. It doesn't look like what I would want, like smoky blobs. But maybe if I get the material perfect. Clouds? And like, I want there to be a variety. Found a really good emitter in Second Life ones. Can even make hedges with it. For me, like the issue is more just like the shape of the emission and like thinking, could this work? Don't do local coordinates. Z billboard. Interesting. I'm gonna switch out the tunes. We're getting close to the end of the stream, but I could go for something different for a bit. Actually, you know what we should listen to? I'll tell you what, chat. That's really cool. A champagne bottle spraying. That would be, yeah, that would be really interesting. I have a playlist I've been wanting to play on stream, so I'm gonna play that. Let me know if the volume's too loud. But this is Pagorli's music. Pagorli shared it in my Discord. The playlist. Let me share the link. A little spacey. Why is the pogo stick emitting gas? Unless it did its toe touches. Volume is too loud? Okay. Yeah, sorry. Here we go. It's a long playlist, so save some dancing. Yeah, the particles are for when you're going real fast. Like skidding. Randomness, we could increase the randomness. Ooh. You're the first female streamer I've seen, by the way. That's crazy. There's so many of us. The dust was gonna be for if you're skidding, but I might just, yeah, do it all the time. This pogo stick feels a lot more intense and serious. It's a very serious pogo child. I want it to just, I guess I can just slow down the speed scale, like do less than 1. Probably majority by hours streamed in a lot of categories. Are female streamers, you mean? I mean, I know many that are in game dev and software. Go farther. Oh, there we go. Don't touch his butt. Oh, it touched his butt. They need to go out faster. The velocity is You're doing a diesel pogo stick? Kind of. Just like cartoony. But we need some more explosiveness, I think. Okay, not that much. Jeez. Okay. Turn up the randomness. You get make the small buffaloes get smaller over time. I don't know. Let's see. I can also randomize their scale a little bit. Scale over velocity. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, we're not using this right now. Hmm. Ooh, that's fun. I'll watch any leather crafters that come across too. Hmm. I don't want it to get bigger. I just want them to get smaller. So I just need to change my base size, I guess. No, that's too small. Hey, Booyah, welcome in. This is the exact moment my grandma chose to call. No worries, Ani. Take your time. Good morning. Take 5. Ani, we're gonna come in like half an hour. You're good. We'll just check when I'm ready to end. And if you're not on yet, then we will wait. I still have to upload a build. Like, we're not done. Take your time. I want more clumps. Maybe I need to start them as clumps, right? It is kind of just like whimsical. I do like it. Okay, so if a one shot of 3, what does that look like? A one shot of 1. But you can't like stack them. Hey Brainoid, welcome back. Yeah, no worries, Ani. We're just having fun. Our dog sounds really excited. Gonna run at the track with Mom and Pop. Cute. So it's... What's a sub-emitter? I don't even... probably know what that is. Maybe we just try it. Could these be rainbow colored gumballs? Big gameplay implications there. So we do have the thing to make it rainbow. I just need to change the setting in the material. So if we make it unique, remind me. I don't remember. I'll have to look it up. Oh, wait. Yeah, use vertex color. So if we set it back to like... Let's see. There we go. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, wow. That felt like... That felt like a dream. Raynoid, we're making strides and little baby steps. When you contact creators like Doug for advertising, like you just put your notes earlier in the stream, would you create like a stream centered around that? Or do you just do it randomly in a stream? So the plan is that once I'm ready, with the content that I want a streamer to play, I will start looking at streamers. So the recommendation is really like someone I should make a point of checking out their stuff. But like when I contact streamers, I'm gonna start with smaller accounts because my game is still very early prototype. So reaching out to actual gameplay streamers, it's gonna be like starting with like, you know, people with less than, I don't know, 10K followers on YouTube kind of thing. Looks cool, Pastel Rainbow. Yeah, it does. This is way more interesting than the ribbons that I had. I really like the bulk of it too. If we did it less explosive, it'd just be like continuous. Yeah, that's good. This would be for everything. This would just be on the character. I love it. I kind of love it. I don't know, like the original, neither trail mesh nor skin were found. Oh, because we got trails enabled. Oh. Did gravity just hit differently? Oh, there we go. Pogo stick bubble machine. Would the wind affect it? I don't think so. Doug has 3 million subscribers on YouTube, and his majority of his viewers and followers are on Twitch. Okay, geez. So that's gonna be a bigger one then. But still, I'll make a point of looking for them and contacting them. That's helpful to me because I haven't heard of this person. And especially like if people are like, I think there's someone that would like play this type of game, maybe not the game in its current state. Like I need to know, or I'd like to know, just say. So right now the logic on this is set to trigger. It's like a one shot. And it triggers when you skid. So let's just take a look at what that looks like. Oh, Booyah, are you still here? If you're still here, I took your advice, some of it, and I made the center island using meshes instead of the texture. And then I switched out the trees to be trees that more match the rest of the aesthetic. And then I changed the gradient to procedural, so it's not got like texture. Yeah, and I don't know if the clouds were there before, but we got clouds. And I took out that annoying sound effect that was like, I took it out like immediately after you tried it. Very holistic. I don't know what that means. like holy? What? I like this. Ooh. Oh no. Also, I don't cohesive. Oh, thank you. I don't know if you saw this, Booyah, but there's like outfits in the game. Like you don't have to be in your pinwheel hat. You can change. Things are coming together. Everything hangs together well. Thank you. Even the bubbles? Oh. 10x those gumballs. Ooh, look at that. It's because it's the game is paused. I will set that unpausing unpausable, so it doesn't do that. I love just making the bubbles. That's so satisfying. Wow. That is so much more satisfying than what I had before. Holy crap. DB9, good call on doing this one. Like, doing this task. I was like, I was thinking this is gonna be way harder to get satisfying, but I'm just, like, having fun. Ah. Ooh. Oh. Alright, I'll stop. I'll stop committing Sudoku in the game. Let's do a commit. Hello, Zada Saber. Welcome in. What's up? We made bubbles. That's what's up. Alright, let's say we added new particle effect for skidding. She looking purty. I don't know why that's my word of the day. We're doing purty things. Alright. Don't want to do that right now. When quit. Up, up. 4.5 billion years of evolution, we can finally make bubbles on demand. What a time to be alive. You're right. You're right. This really just makes it all worth it. Alright, scroll's not working for the leaderboard anymore. That might be a quick fix. Beautiful emotes. Excellent choice. Bob Ross. Love it. I think we can fix the leaderboard. Well, the enhanced tab container scroll bug. I think we can do this one. The problem is that our mouse isn't propagating up when we're on the tabs. So really I needed the tabs, not the enhanced container. This can... Where is it? Okay, the question is, can we both pass a signal from a button and get the signal? It seems like that's not... Okay, so that's working. Click is working. Okay. Hey, we fixed it. We did it. Alright. That was easy. I just need to change the tab to, this one's already set. Alright. Easy. Oh, this is still... It didn't open. It's not set. It's like, wow, amazing. Same settings. I had no idea. Mouse. Perfect. You have no changes. You should not be in GitHub. Fixed tabs. I feel like I have the same git commit message saying I fixed the tab scrolling like 3 different times in my repo now, and it's always... I just keep breaking it again. No, don't say that. Is it actually messed up? Or does it just want attention? That's right. That's another thing I want to fix. The, Get comments are always aspirational. Exactly. Exactly. Oh yeah. That's fine though. I should probably just take out this warning message. Moves importance. This warning was for making sure that like the buttons, the left and right arrow buttons, were doing their job and like hiding when they were supposed to, but oop. That's no longer an issue. And now it gets triggered all the time with the scroll. Okay. Closing score buttons hover doesn't match. Oh yeah. Oh, we fixed this. Fix the skin. Ooh, this one. I want to start a Twitch stream where I edit to Wikipedia. How do I start a stream and grow on Twitch? I'm confused. Are you saying you were gonna stream yourself editing a Wikipedia page? Oh, these are two separate thoughts. You want to make one where you edit Wikipedia pages and you're asking, how do I start? Hit the go live button. That's a good point. When I started streaming, my husband was the only person who watched me stream, and he didn't even always watch. And I once did a 3-hour stream where someone came in. I don't remember who. They came in like an hour or 2 hours into the stream and said, "You're muted." And I had been muted the entire stream, but no one was around, so no one told me. I streamed to no one, but I still was talking the whole time. But yeah, no one was listening, so no one told me that I was muted. And I didn't die. And I just kept streaming. I made friends with other streamers. I was active in the communities of other streamers that stream similar content. And I was myself, and not everyone liked that. And I continued to be myself, and so it made streaming very effortless for me because I can just be myself, and I just push go live, and I do my thing. And not everyone likes it, not everyone wants to watch, and that's fine. And the people that do are like, you know, sitting around right now eating popcorn because everyone loved it. That's not everyone did though, that's what I'm saying. But the people that liked it, you know, they let me be myself. So that's my advice. It's just like with dating, you know, be yourself so you don't end up with people that make you feel more alone. The 0 subscribers special. Exactly. Eat the popcorn. Have a coffee. I want to check if Ani has gone live yet, just to get an idea of timetable, because it's quite late here. Yes, looks like they will be live soon, or like they're in the moment. So it'll take me a couple minutes to do a build. So I'm gonna do a build, and then we're gonna go see Ani, and Ani's gonna play, and I hope they like it. And if they don't, I'm gonna cry. I'm just kidding. No, it'll be good. It'll be good to see what's broken on other people's computers. Yeah. I want to add one more thing before we go, and then we'll build, and then we'll go. In the input manager, right now we check for escape key. I want to just say if event is key code, escape key, or Q. So if it's either of these and it's the pressed event, then we'll pause. I want Q to start being an option for pausing the game, because I feel like escape is too far away from where your hands are when you're on the controls. One more build and log. Let me, like me saying, I'll mine one more 3x3 tunnel and then log. Yeah. Just 5 more minutes, Mom. I'm almost done. Almost done with this level. God, I love the bubbles. All right. Good. So I'll be back tomorrow. Oh, these don't loop. I have to fix that really quick. Yeah, I'm gonna raid Ani. But I'm gonna quickly reconnect this loop. Cordaf, thank you for following. I'm gonna put up the... Can I just... Hold on. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. We're just gonna keep going live until I'm ready. Ani-han, you'll see in a minute. But, do the high score tables reset on each new push? No, they don't. No, I have to do that manually, but they won't carry to the demo or the full game. So, if I make the game harder, I will reset the leaderboard. But as long as it's only getting easier, I'm not going to reset it. Did I just come for the ending? No, Altair, I'm going to do one more quick fix. I don't have a problem. You have a problem. And then we're going to do a build and upload it to Get. Or not Get. Upload it to Steam. And then we're going to raid out. So we'll be here talking for a little bit longer. It'll probably take like 10 more minutes. Okay, what is my level called? It's called Core Level, of course. Course. I just thought it'd be clever if our focus can transition in a circle. So the previous one would be the quit button. The above one is the quit button. I used to do this all the time in Unity, like hard coding the focus transitions. And in the quit button, the next one is gonna be resume. And the bottom would be resume. So we just make it go in a circle. I don't usually bother this for Godot, but I'm getting better, and I just think it's nice. I just think it's neat. One more patch, Mom, and I'll certainly go to bed. Kavinja, welcome in. Good evening. Moin? Not even good moin? Or gold moin? I don't know German. I'm sorry if I said something offensive. Make it way, way harder. You don't think it's already too hard? I feel like it's plenty hard. And it does get harder as levels go on. Just moin. Okay. Alright, alright. Alright, so the neighbor up would be quit. And the neighbor previous would be quit. And then on this one, I don't know if you have to do both, but I'm just doing both in case one isn't correct. So you don't have to refigure it out later. Next is resume, and bottom is resume. So it does a little circle. It does little flips. Habla un poco, but no German. Third oldest niece learned German took a trip there. That's awesome. Jag talar lite svenska, men inte Deutsch. I don't actually know. Oh, no. The Swedish word for German is... starts with a T. Let's see, T. Don't tell me. I'll think of it. It's gonna bother me now. It's like something land. Alright, someone tell me if you know. Twislin? Oh my gosh, that's gonna bother me. Where are my Swedes? Godot would know. Tyskland, yeah! Tack. Tyskland. Mannen i Tyskland talar tysk. Ja, tanke. Oh, Coda, you did say it. Sorry. Earned her mom's antique leather-bound book of German folk tales and old script. Tough to read. That's so cute. Aw. Alright. Added queue to quit looped. Pause. Menu. Pause. Menu buttons. I said it like I wasn't done with the sentence, but that was the whole commit. One more thing I have to check because I'm a bad person and I don't just know this. I need to check what the version number was on the last build because I don't remember if I updated it. So we're just gonna... 0.5. Okay, so I already did update it. Perfect. Tyskland. Oh. Oran, welcome in. Raiders, you are in for a treat because we were about to raid out. But hi, how was your stream? How did it go? I'm just doing a quick build to Steam, so it'll be maybe 5 more minutes of my stream, and then I'll take you where we're headed next. But how did your stream go? What were you up to? Okay. Oop. So I'm gonna change to just me, and we'll do the ending soon so that I can do this with the Steam backend, which is kind of private about how much we're allowed to show. So I'll just do this on my screen, and you can look at my face working on a game I developed for fun. That's cool. Do you have a link? Do you have anything you can show? Any clippable moments? Clippable, clippy clips? Clippity clip clip. Clips? For those that don't know me, I'm I Heart Funny Boys. I'm not normally just a face on screen. I'm just doing some Steamworks stuff. But I am a Godot dev that's working on a game right now called Chicken Chasers, which is an action a casual action rage game that has you riding a pogo stick and chasing chickens to collect coins off their backs. And it's funny and it's just kind of simple, cartoony, and it's something that I thought I'd be able to make in 3 months, but we're at the 3-month mark and it's not even close to done. So that's not happening. But there is a playtest build of the first 3 levels on Steam right now. There should be a pinned link if anyone wants to give it a try. It is instant access. So you're welcome to. And it has bubbles. It's true. It is true. No clips. Sorry. Can you describe it at all? Tell us about your stuff. And it looks like Steam is struggling, so it might take an extra minute. Yeah, you can post a link. Absolutely. I'm going to reload Steam because it's being really slow. Yeah. Oh, I have to sign in. Okay, I don't have an X account, so I can't look. Do you have Blue Sky or no? Oh, shoot. I didn't do a screenshot Saturday. No one reminded me. No, it's not your responsibility to remind me. That's just, I remembered now. I'm the guilty one. My bubbles. Is that better? DV9, did I get it? Oh, Blue Sky, perfect. Upload failed? What do you mean? Steam, what do you mean? Don't be this way, Steam. Oh, cute. Oh, I'm already following you. Minecraft et les game dev. Découvre les projets Austrater développe avec Godot Engine. Fantastique. J'adore Godot. All right. I feel guilty about it every day. You get rid of that. Just in the garbage. No more X. I think the playlist ended. It did. We'll just start it again. Wait, so this is Minecraft, though. Oh, these are repos. Wait, where's... Is there a way to filter for OC media? Check out the new armor depot. I don't know Po. I'm a Minecraft streamer and I develop my game 2 or 3 days per week. That's awesome. Do you find that it's a good synergy with doing game dev and streaming gameplay? Also, I'm going to switch back to the ending soon screen so I can keep going with Steam. I use some 3D software from Minecraft to create 2D assets for my RPG. Do you mean same instead of some? It looked like Blockbench might have been mentioned on the Blue Sky. Okay, it looks like it successfully uploaded this time. That's good. Version 0.6. Magical voxel. Isn't Blockbench what Hilfert uses too? I don't remember. Oh, for example. Okay. Okay, I need to know that the upload is done, set that upload as the latest, and then I have to wait for Steam to text me. Yes. So I'm using Blockbench too. That's awesome. I am not a 3D artist at all, so I just use Blender to make like quick tweaks. But I think if I were like going deep, I'd be exploring options more. Update for May 3rd, 2025. I'm just narrating here. I pulled up my Trello again to see what all I did since I last published. I guess I added some screen resolutions improvements. So I'll say minor visual improvements. And the bigger thing is added more graphical settings for lower end hardware and minor visual improvements. Okay, cool. We are up to date, which means, well, I'm just going to check one more time just because if we raid Ani and it's not up to date, I'm going to cry. Because I want to see my latest. I didn't even check if we got the theme working. Oh. Okay. There should be an item for sale called Speed Up Your Blinking, because I feel like you're blinking really slow right now. Me? Thanks for the stream. Of course. Everything can't be a redeem. Can it? You leaving? I'm leaving very soon, Maniac, but welcome back. We're gonna raid Ani, and Ani's gonna try the game so we can see if my updates are adequate. Gotta run, Frank. Thanks for the stream. Thank you so much for hanging out and participating in the chat so much. It's so nice getting new people in and them being enthusiastic to be here. Took a break from stream. Oh, welcome back. It looks like this is good. And I just realized everyone just saw how much time I spent on The Sims. So that's a little embarrassing. Okay, it looks like the theme is consistently up to date. Oh, this doesn't... It's not when hovered. Only when focused. I should make it when hovered too. I'll add that to my list. Alright. Still streaming to you. Total of 0 people out there. Oh! Okay. So, I'll be back tomorrow for Sunday Fun Day, and we're gonna work on a bunch of visual things. I'm thinking it's gonna be some things in the sky. I would really like to add just some kind of ambient meshes in the sky of different things that just kind of add fun and whimsy. Maybe some kites, some balloons. I'd love to get a biplane. I'm not sure if I have an asset for that or if I can find one. I want to add in some birds and some butterflies and flying chickens. That would be super funny. Yeah, and it's gonna be a stream where I have a strict cutoff because Coda and I are going on our wedding anniversary dinner date. So I will be done pretty close to when I typically end, but it's just gonna be a firmer cutoff because of that. Thank you for the coffees. Thank you for the pugs and the carrot cake and the Godots and the me. All right, let's go raid. Hopefully he's remembered. He got me flowers and a present and made me a card, and I feel so guilty because I didn't reciprocate. Hope your meals don't suck. Me too. But even if it doesn't, I got a hot date, so it's okay. Alright, let's go see Ani. And pressure her or them into playing the game. So raid message. Hey streamer, play my game. Happy 24 years. That's right. All right, that's the raid message. All right, let's get the heck out of here.
We only speak in all caps. Sorry, everyone. Hi, Hammer! Hi, hi, hi! Welcome in! Hi, hi, hi! DB9! Brainoid! I'll play her game! Okay, I'll play her game! Wait, Sage